Hello, it's me, Mayo Hosko, and welcome to my channel.
I guess this intro still doesn't want to show. Ah, well then. Hello, it's me, Mayo Hosko, and when Doc Samson is around, it's Mayo Hosko. No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg. Happy 9-year anniversary, everyone. The Mayo Hosko channel is now 9 years old on YouTube, which, to put that into context, I am only about 1 month younger than the Briggsar channel. So I'm a veteran in this community, and it's great to be making videos after such a long hiatus. And it's fantastic to be in this live stream right here, right now. So, this is another 8-hour live stream, and my computer is actually loaded this time. Just gotta mute myself so that. Sorry about that. There's a little bit of an echo for a moment there. I just need to plug in a microphone on my computer, and we're going to angle this down ever so slightly. You can see that there's some boxes off to the side. I need to move that out of the way. So, as always, we have StreamYard. And hello, Dan Smith. I guess you got the notification for this live stream because I was talking with Dan a little bit earlier. We were having some problems with in the comments. Let's put the ticker tape up. So maybe your notifications are working again, Dan. That's good. Let's plug in the microphone. I just need to rest my phone on my laptop, and I need to jiggle. Well, actually, I need to move some of these boxes first. I'm gonna move these boxes on top of these grey drawers for the moment. Some of the sets I've bought recently. There's a clothes hanger in the way. Get that out of here. Ouch. I've got a really nasty hangnail right now. That's causing me a lot of pain. So what I need to do is I need to open my sound settings, and I need to plug in the microphone. It's a very fidgety process. So I apologize for this. I'm just going to stop the camera right now so that you guys don't see my armpit or anything. Hopefully this microphone actually plugs in this time. No, it's still the Array, not the Yeti, the Blue Yeti, that is. Come on. And I saw a comment in the live stream. Oh, it's Gladiator Brick Productions. Hello. For those who don't know, I was just on Echo, echo, echo. Okay, you tell me if the mic's working now. Because for some reason there's a glitch that comes along and it does that for some weird reason. The audio will cut out for some random reason, and then to get the audio working again, I deliberately have to cause an echo. It's just a really weird glitch. It might be something to do with the microphone. So that's why I always appreciate people being there in the comments to let me know when the audio cuts out. So I apologize about that, folks. Yeah, Dan Smith says, yeah, I hear you. Sweet. So, as the title says, this is an 8-hour live stream, as I always do at this time. And we have a Cy O'Connor. Thanks for coming along, Cy. And if you ever want to come on to one of these live streams, I've been more than happy to send you an invite, but I think it's a little bit late. No, sorry, it is late in the UK. Because it's just after, it'd be 2:08 a.m. for people like you and London Bridge, Bricks, and Miss Amby, and Brett's Builds, and a lot of other people. Gladiator Bricks says, I'm working on a stop motion as I'm watching this. Well, thank you for watching me while you work on your own craft, Gladiator. Have I actually? Hang on a minute. Have I heard your name in some episodes of the Hauling and Bowling podcast? I think I remember your name or a similar name from some episodes of the Hauling and Bowling podcast. You have to let me know if that was you or if it was another gladiator. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe in about 6 hours or so, maybe you might want to come in the site. Because at the start of my live streams, my 8-hour live streams, I normally get the North Americans, then they go to bed. And then at the end of my live streams, that's where I get people from the UK coming in. And then in between, there are quiet hours when both North Americans and British people and Irish people, I should say, are sleeping, and people in Australia are doing their Saturday errands. If it's Gladiator Brick Productions, yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. Sai says, were you not just streaming together? Yes, we were. Me, Doc Sampson, and Gladiator Brick Productions were on Ingrid Wynn's live stream, and Ingrid ended that live stream, and it was kind of right on time because this is when I always go live on a Sunday afternoon anyway. And it's definitely not as sunny as it was in previous live streams because after going through a heat wave of days where it nearly reached 37 on the 100, which is 37 degrees Celsius or 100 degrees Fahrenheit, I was really hot and I had to use the fan, and that might have caused some glitches with the audio. But now it's still humid, but it's been raining, and that's because we're getting the excess of one of the cyclones that happened in Queensland recently. So I just need to put my laptop on charge, and then I'll explain stuff that we're going to be doing today. Because I don't want my laptop to go flat. on me accidentally. There is a lot of junk all over this room. I really need to get organised. There's a lot of junk all over the place. All the right junk in all the right place. And speaking of junk, I was watching the Professional Darts Corporation World Championship the other day, and I was testing some AA batteries in my Foxtel remote control, and it turns out they weren't dead. The contacts inside of the remote were very finicky, so I almost threw away a dozen perfectly good AA batteries. Alkaline, that is. And when those do get flat, we'll switch over to these Energizer rechargeable batteries instead. Because the Energizer rechargeable AAAs is what I use to power my Lego trains. And I just keep them in this clay pot for safekeeping. So now my microphone is plugged in. And gotta get my water beside me, because whenever you're doing a live stream, you always want to, hashtag always stay hydrated. Hashtag always be hydrated. I need some water because I've been talking a lot. Okay, I need to get my iPhone 8 besides me as well. And while I'm away from the camera, I want to read the comments on my iPhone 13. And actually, it is a little bit hot. So I will turn the fan on. Now the fan has come on my computer. So y'all have to let me know if the quality of the audio has decreased. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to do a microphone test myself so I can see if the audio quality is still adequate. We're up to 222 subscribers. That's 2 in the last 24 hours. So thank you all those who have subscribed. 22 subscribers. That's 2 in the last 24 hours. So thank you all those who have subscribed. Okay, even that the microphone quality is still good. Sweet. And Dan Smith has said, some of us need tea or Mountain Dew. Thank you for the reminder, Dan Smith. And also, because you've reminded me about something, I must remind you, the viewers at home, to feel free to leave a like on the live stream. There's so go and smash that like button down there somewhere. Thank you for the reminder, Dan Smith. I need my Mountain Dew myself, because I always need something to energize me during these long 8-hour live streams. That is confusing. It's cold over here. Well, that's because I'm... do you live in... I'm guessing you'd live in the northern hemisphere. I live in South Australia, the driest state in the driest country in the world. So that's why, even when it's an overcast day after the X of a tropical cyclone, it's still pretty humid. Got my can of Mountain Dew. Let's crack this thing open. Let me know if you're sipping on a cup of tea or you've cracked open a can of Mountain Dew yourself, Dan. Hey, I built a zombie Winnie the Pooh. Interesting. Do you have any social media where you can show that off? Because I'd like to see it. Nice lemon lime. The Mayo Hosko live stream, as always, is fueled by Mountain Dew. A Mountain Dew, do the Jew. Kind of feel like bricks on the dollar. The crazy sodas. Okay, I've got to put this can somewhere so that it doesn't spill over. And for those who are wondering why this can of Mountain Dew says energized, that's because in 2013, the distributors of Mountain Dew in Australia wanted to change the formula of Mountain Dew to where it tastes the exact same as what it does in the US, which not Dan Smith, a Gladiator Bricks let me know just then that he lives in the US. Thanks for telling me. They wanted to change the formula so it tastes like what it does in America. And so to do that, they had to rebrand Mountain Dew as Mountain Dew Energized, because in Australia, the only soft drink beverages that can have caffeine in it are cola. And a Mountain Dew has the same amount of caffeine in it as what the Coca-Cola does. So they had to rebrand it as Mountain Dew Energized and reclassify it from a soft drink to an energy drink so they could illegally sell it in this country. Just got to move some stuff out of the way to where I want to build. So that's a little bit of an interesting tidbit. Now I've just got to clean my area so that we can have some fun. So some of you in the chat might remember 2 weeks ago now, because I took a break from doing live streams this week, I was busy building the Lego Modular Buildings Collection police station, and that was a blast. I know that there were other people building the police station as well. It's not my favourite of the modulars, and some of the builds do look a little bit boring, I will say. But there are a couple build techniques that I didn't think about earlier. So I came to the conclusion, my ultimate opinions about the Modular Building Collections police station is that the set is less than the sum of its parts. The set is less than the sum of its parts. But nonetheless, it will still go inside a Mayo City. And I think on my last live stream, I actually showed where I'm going to be putting it in Mayo City. So temporarily, I did put it inside of a Mayo City for display purposes only for that live stream, because there's still other media that I want to do for both video live stream and photography of what I want to do with the police station. So I didn't formally put it in my city, but if you watch that live stream, you'll know where it will be going in my Lego city. And if you watched the last live stream, which I believe was the 8-hour live stream for last Saturday, I said, I did a part two. I split it up over 2 parts because I had to go away and eat dinner. I was feeling really hungry after I finished building the modular itself. So I was so exhausted and I was so accomplished, and we had hit 0 viewers when I decided to go away and eat dinner. and I decided to create a part 2 rather than just leave the live stream going, because I've done that in the past. I've just left the live stream going with nothing on camera. And even though people were watching, some people started freaking out about it. So I think whenever I do feel like going away and eating dinner on a Saturday night, instead of keeping the stream going, I'm just going to create a part 2, so as not to confuse anyone in the future. So some people who watch that part 2 might understand some of the plans I have of how I want to integrate the police station into my city, because I do want to make some modifications to make a catwalk that will go to another building, another police station I want to build, because I want to build a vintage style as well, because obviously, well, if people actually watch my Lego City updates, you'll realize that I have a vintage Lego City, but the modulars are just too good not to put inside. So even though I have modulars like the police station, which is the most recent, the Assembly Square, the Parisian restaurant, the detective's office, the downtown diner, and the brick bank, the Victory Lap Raceway from 1988 is the pride and joy of my Lego City. And I also have the 1986 Lego Town airport that I bought and I had built in my old city, in my old videos that I've since deleted because of copper. But I actually want to modify that to make extend it, to make it bigger and better, and that'll go in that'll go in the lower shelf of my bookshelf. And I'm going to create a road that goes over the railway line so that people can get to the airport. Just moving some junk out of the way so I have a bigger building space. Here we go. And there is some news that I have, because I've made some purchases that I've already gotten, because I went to the stores to buy them. But I've also got some packages that I'm expecting coming from a variety of places. I've placed a shop at home order, I've placed a Bricklink order, and I've placed 2 eBay orders now. And there's no guarantees that I'll be doing those as whole videos, but I'll definitely try to do them as whole segments in these live streams. Oh, sorry, you can see the mirror. I apologize about that. Let's angle that away. And actually, let's close this so people don't see my ugly wardrobe. Okay. What did you find on Rebrickable Dan? And Gladiator is back. Actually, speaking of which, I need to tell everyone on social media that I'm live. So, so if you watched the Lego City, Mayo City update for the month of December 2021, you'll see that I've temporarily put the Creator 3-in-1 Ferris wheel into my city. And I've got that in a little park area right now. And I will be keeping that Ferris wheel in my city until I have the time to part it out. Because I bought that set because I wanted to build something on December 25th when I was with my family. I wanted to build something while talking to them in the background. So I decided to buy that set. And also it has some cool pieces that I knew I could use in some of my mocks. So I've got a heavy heart right now. I'm going to have to wait until this pain goes away. I've got a pain in my chest. It's a throbbing pain. Oh, that is not a good feeling. Hope it's not a heart palpitation. Just got to let it rest up. And I got to post things on social media saying that I'm live. So I need to get the watch link for my live stream. And I saw something. Let's go back to Instagram. And got it set up to post to both Facebook and Twitter. There we go. And it's posted. So now people should know that I'm live. If you're not already here right now. Now I'm going to delete some old posts that are now outdated. Delete that one from Instagram. So delete that from Facebook. And let's go to Twitter. Come on, load up. Gotta go to my Twitter. And apparently I'm 4 years old on Twitter now. And delete that tweet. Because that's outdated. Now we're all updated. Okay, my heart's starting to stop pumping as much. Think I was just in an awkward position. So my heart started pumping for no reason. Like, faster than normal. So, what I'll do is I'll actually show I'll go back onto my iPhone 13 and I'll go into StreamYard. There's my face. And I want to change the camera so that instead of the front camera, it's the rear camera. And I want to change this to landscape. And I need to scoot over so you can see the Ferris wheel in my sitting. See, there's a little park area right here. There's some mess over there. Okay, going to start working on my video now that the setup is built. Okay. Hopefully we see you again. And also, if you'd like to come on into the live stream, just contact me via Instagram saying that you'd like to come in. So there's the Ferris wheel. Oops. It's not secured on the face plates. I need to find a way to secure. I need to fasten this down. It came up. I need to click this stuff into position. Come on, snap on. It's very awkward to get these big plates to snap on to these base plates. It is kind of awkward. Come on. Come on. Snap on. And snap on at the corner. Okay, there we go. Hey, Dusty. You have an invite to the live stream if you want to come on via the live stream game. Dan saying hello. Okay, that's better now. So there's the Ferris wheel again
in all of its glory. People were asking me on another live stream a while ago to actually put minifigures inside. So I gave the people what they want, and I put minifigures inside of the gondolas. So there it is going around. And I did make a modification to the hand crank so that it wouldn't protrude over the railway line as much. And as you might have seen in some of my other live streams, I have ran my trains around the city. Oh! Is Brickvention going on? I didn't know. Thanks for letting me know. Maybe when you get home from the Brickvention, you might want to come on. Because this is 8 hours, of course. Anyway, enjoy your time, Augusty. So I've made a modification to the hand crank. And I think it's better. Oh! Aussie Adam Bricks is there. I guess a lot of the Victorian Lego YouTubers would be at a Brickvention right now. Tell them all that I said, tell them all that Mayo Hosko says hello and have a good time. So yeah, that's the Ferris wheel. And I've come up with a very interesting backstory for these minifigs down here, which I'm going to talk about in my next Lego City Mayo City update that'll come out on the last Thursday of January 2022. So if I haven't already said Happy New Year to anyone, Happy New Year and have a prosperous 2022. Cheers, mate. I'll check in again soon. Will do. Thanks, Dusty. See you later. So there is the police station in all of its glory. I really like the techniques that they use to get these plant pieces attached. I didn't think of some of these techniques before, so I might have to implement some of these techniques into my builds in the future. There are some modifications I want to make. Because I'm thinking about moving the evidence locker that is up here, moving that to another part of the build. Sorry, not to another part of the build. Or maybe I might try build an evidence locker on top instead. So I can use this door right here to be a catwalk that goes on to an extension of the police station that I'll build like a vintage style. And you'll have to go back and watch the replay of my part 2 of my last 8-hour live stream to remember that I'm going to try build a vintage style police station on one of the old garage bay road base plates. Because I was going to build it, or I was going to piece together the 1987 police station, which was on this road base plate. But I thought it's just not good enough because it doesn't hold as many vehicles, unlike, I can move some of this stuff out of the way. It doesn't hold as many vehicles. I've got junk all over the place. I apologize. Just doesn't hold as many vehicles as what these garage bays do. So yeah, that's that. And my favourite part about the modular police station is honestly just this wall of nothing but sand green bricks, bar the plates that are used for the floors. A lot of sand green and sand green masonry bricks. Those are very, very special to me. There's a lot of other masonry bricks around here because you can see some in light bluish grey, LBG. And yeah, can't wait to do some modifications with the police station. I definitely have my critiques about it, like using a fire escape as the main stairs to get up to this apartment is a little bit weird. Everyone have at it what they think about that in the comments. But also, found this set on sale, so I bought it. Normally it's $100 at Big W in Australia. I found it 20% off. It was only 80, so I was like, score! I'm gonna buy this. And when I was in Big W, I looked on Pickabwick. No, sorry, not on Pickabwick. I looked on a Bricklink, see what the part out value of this set was, and apparently the part out value is $123 US. So later I'll have to do the conversion from that. But I was like, that's a good buy. The value of the pieces, and it has some of the really cool turquoise pieces, which I always like to get in my collection. There's a lot of other pieces in here as well that I can use for mocks. Specifically, I bought this set. I'm going to keep it new in box, and I want to collect other classic sets so I can try and make a Minecraft tabletop board game with this stuff. Because me and my friends, Captain Matt and Venomous Titan, thought about making a Minecraft board game using Lego. And so, to do that, I didn't want to buy actual Minecraft sets. I wanted to buy Lego classic sets. And so whenever I see these big boxes for 20% off or more, I was honestly hoping they would have some of these classic boxes for 30 to 50% off at the end of financial year sales last year, but they didn't do so. So I was disappointed. But now that I have a job where I'm working 9 to 5, I saw 20% off this set, and so I pounced on it, and now I'm going to keep it sealed. I'm going to keep it new in box till I decide to build the Minecraft board game with my friends. So you can see some of the pieces on the side here. And if I rotate this, you can see some big plates. I think that's so it's not focusing. I think that's a 6x8. There's one of them, and we get 4 of those small leaf pieces. There's a bunch of other elements that I know I'll be able to use in a modular style Minecraft builds. So there's a lot of stuff in these classic sets, plus pieces from my own collection and pieces that I'll need to buy off of Bricklink that I know I can use to make an awesome Lego Minecraft board game. And we have Ingrid Win in the comments. Thank you for coming along, Ingrid. I'm here, but the baby has me busy. Maybe you want to keep me on in the background while you attend to the baby. So you see over 1,500 pieces in the set. A lot of them are small, however. So I got that, and I think I've showed this off on some other live streams, but for December 25th, I was gifted some of the Lego IKEA sets. This weird storage system that Lego has partnered with IKEA to do. You can see that it has a stud connection on top. So I want to use this somehow in a terrain build. And they also have this weird set that has some pieces, I guess, to build some minifigure scenes. I like the minifigure accessories in the set most of all. So I will have to do an unboxing and review of these two sets, because I think I'd be one of the only people who would have done that. Still trying to piece back together the first Lego Friends Grand Hotel. So that's still a work in progress. And there's just a whole bunch of junk all over the place. I've got more things in my city I need to build. I've got this mess up here. I've got displays over here that I need to figure out. I've got lots of pieces I need to sort in those storage drawers. I've got more of those storage drawers coming in the mail. I spent nearly $300 to double my capacity. And we were up to half a dozen people, but I guess some people left and walked away. Hopefully they made sure to leave a like on their way out. So there's lots of stuff I need to do. And when we get a guest up in the panel, I'm going to do some more sorting. Because I've got that shoebox over there that needs to be sorted. Got a bunch of stuff all over the place that needs to be sorted. I've got other mocks that I need to tear down and rebuild. So that'll involve me parting those sets out, parting those mocks out, and putting them back in my collection so I can then rebuild them and make them better. Because the more pieces I get in my collection, the more intricate, detailed pieces, the better my mock builds will be. That's my thinking behind that. So yeah, we're 43 minutes into the live stream. Now I just need to do a quick check on Forge of Empires. Because I don't know that I've neglected to do some stuff over there. And then I'll get back to building. So I hope everyone is having a good day today, wherever you are in the world. And I hope everyone has had, or is having, a happy new year for 2022. And I'm really appreciative of everyone who made sure to leave a comment on my 9-year anniversary. It's been a long journey on the Mayo Hosko channel. A lot of highs and lows, but I'm able to come this far, and I've enjoyed, and for the most part, I've enjoyed my time on YouTube. There's been a lot of bad stuff that's happened, but I'm still proud of what I've been able to do. And the past 8 months in particular, I've had an absolute blast. So I want to thank everyone who's made me what I've become. And there's lots of people, or there's people in the chat, some awesome people in the chat that are here right now or have left, that you should definitely go and subscribe to. Because they're really fun people to watch and they deserve your subscription. So what I'm going to try to do today is, when we can get some guests in here, I'm going to try and sort Lego from the shoebox, which is a red New Balance shoebox over there. There's a bunch of broken mocks in there and a bunch of random pieces that I scooped up off of the floor that all need to be sorted. And when I get more of those storage units, I'll have more places to put more different types and more different colors of Lego pieces. Because some of the pieces that I've had to consolidate just to get them to fit into my limited capacity I already have. They'll get to have their own drawers, and therefore I'll have less drawers where the drawers are overfilling. Because if you're not, you watched Ingrid Wynn's live stream earlier, you know that I showed off I can never have too many of the 1x6x5 panels in my collection. So I have drawers that are full of those, and for the most part I can't close those drawers. So when I get more 39 drawer storage units into my collection, I can change that to where I can spread those out and I can actually close the drawers now without them getting stuck. So that'll be that'll be better for my personal collection. And I'm excited to make those changes happen. So I hope everyone's had a good day. And you know what I'll do? Because we haven't had any spammers or any people that I don't know pop up in the comments. I will put out an invitation because it's been nearly an hour and we haven't had any strangers pop up. So there's an invitation if anyone wants to come on. And this baby thinks he's Spider-Man. I have a Spider-Man that, according to Bricklink, is worth $15, and I have a Doctor Strange that, according to Bricklink, is worth $20. I don't know why people value those Marvel figures so much. Because, as some of you guys might know, I think that minifigures are overrated, and it's because they sell for crazy prices on Bricklink. Because I've always joked about, you can buy all of the minifigs from set 76185, Spider-Man at the Sanctum Workshop. You can buy those minifigures individually on Bricklink altogether for the same price as what it costs to buy the actual set. How ridiculous is that? Would you rather spend $40 to buy the minifigs on Bricklink, or would you rather spend $40 just to get to get the whole set? You let me know in the comments, and I think there's an obvious answer. I'd rather buy the set. I'm actually going to contact someone. Dan says, I'm Spider-Ham. Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Exactly, Ingrid. You'd rather buy the set, and I'd rather buy the set. I'm going to contact Venomous Titan to see what he's doing right now. I hope he's not busy, because there's a lot of people, or because there's a few people on here right now, most of which probably have never heard of Venomous Titan. It'll be a good time to get some exposure, because I like to help my new friends. Pick up the phone, Venomous. You're missing a golden opportunity if you're too busy for the live stream, Venomous. Because Venomous is always invited to my live streams. Always invited. It's still ringing. Pick up the phone, Venomous. But this past year, I didn't have any money, so I missed out on a lot of sets. I know what that feeling is. I don't buy a lot of sets in general because I prefer to build mocks over sets. And anytime I do buy sets, it's for a purpose. It's not it's not out of impulse. I think we did do that song before. Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. So that might be the reason for some people to pay more later. Exactly, but that's a conundrum in itself, isn't it? You can't afford it now, and then when you want it, when you can afford it, it's gone up in price on the second-hand market. That's a conundrum. Because now that everyone knows that apparently Lego is worth more than gold, even though I don't believe that. Because the prices fluctuate on Lego more than they do with gold. It's artificially increased the value of a lot of sets on the second-hand market. And so now people go out and buy a set, not even wanting the set right now because they know that if they do want the set one day, they'll have to pay more for it on the second-hand market than retail. Let's try Call Venomous on Instagram. See if he picks up the phone. We're ringing. And I really hope that the fan of my computer and my bedroom aren't causing an interference with the microphone quality. Last time I checked it, it was all right, but things can always change when there's an update on my computer or something. Pick up the phone, Venomous. And I know that there's some people on live stream. But there's some people. Venomous didn't pick up. There's some. I know there's other live streams going on right now, so that's why there's not a lot of people. Ingrid Wing has to go now. Thank you for stopping on by. Maybe we might see you soon. Thanks for popping on in. Okay, what am I going to do? Okay, and I apologize for the noise outside of my room. And Dan says it's wrong to buy sets only to sell them later for a lot of money. Well, I'm not going to tell them that it's the wrong thing to do because if you live in a capitalist free market, no one can tell you not to do that. Everyone's saying bye to Ingrid. I enjoyed being on Ingrid's live stream earlier today. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reach over and get my shoebox. I'm going to have to tread over my base plates ever so slightly. This is a two-hand job. So I need to put the camera beside me. Let's get that shoebox beside me. And let's get back down over here. Actually, there's some instructions that I need to put in my drawers. The instructions for the police station and also instructions for the Lego Legacy Ninjago X1 Ninja Charger. These instructions are bugging me and they're taking up valuable space. So I need to move some boxes out of the way. This was a box within a box that came with the police station. Oops! Got to move my bag, my Lego store bag of Pickwick cups out of the way. Need to move my can of Pringles out of the way that has some of my light tan 2x2 elements. I've got to move some clothes out of the way as well. I'm going to deal with them at an intermission sometime. So I need to move some boxes around. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this box. Well, I'm going to move this box and this box off the top of my Lego drawers. And I'm going to move this box on top
of my drawers. They're not Lego drawers, actually. My apologies. That's where I collect. That's where I store my Lego bags that have the pieces inside, and I store my poly bags and my packets of collectible minifigures and some bubble wrap because I collect a bubble wrap. I've got a junk drawer and two other drawers that store other things as well. Gonna need to do an overhaul because I would like to put my bubble wrap in a better location, and I'd like to put my Lego bags in a better location as well. I see some activity going on in the chat. Let me read some of those comments. And Brick Hive sent me an invitation to his live stream, but I'm over here. That's sad. It's Will Harper. Hello, Will Harper. What up, Mayo? I'm 14 bags into Moss Isley Cantina. Not feeling as sick as I have been. So, maybe you might want to come into the live stream and finish building the Moss Isley's Cantina. I'd like to see you build the Moss Isley's Cantina if you can get a camera set up. And you're always invited to my live streams, Will. And I'm glad that you're feeling better now. I'm glad that you're feeling better. I always wish people a speedy recovery and good health when they get sick or injured, because it's what good people do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Will Harper is just trying to rest and probably enjoy building the live, enjoy building the set without any other distractions. I'm live right now myself. Maybe I can figure something out. Okay, so I moved that stuff out of the way. Now I need to move some other random stuff out of the way. Actually, what I need to do is I've got some train track around the place. I need to get myself a box or something to put some of this leftover train track in. I think I've got something behind me. That I can put some of that train track in. There's a lot of curved track that I'm not using on my layout right now. Yeah, right here. But actually, I need something bigger to store some curved track. That's an empty box. Yes, it is. There's an empty box. Empty cardboard box. I'm going to put my leftover train track into here. So I can keep this cardboard tray open for other train pieces. So I'm going to try and stack. Oh, yikes. A piece of this curb track snapped off somehow. A piece of that curb track snapped off. So that's a broken element. Going to try to stack these curb tracks up, so I can fit more of them inside of this cardboard box. I've got some random pieces near one of my exercise machines. Ouch! Oh, I've got to put an end to that hangnail. Where are the nail clippers when you need them? A lot of spare curved tracks. Let's see if I can carefully stack this.
fit inside? Does it even fit inside of this box? Because if it doesn't, I'll make it fit. No, it doesn't. I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to stack them vertically rather than horizontally to get them to fit. Because they definitely fit vertically. Come on, stay in there. Do they fit this way? No, they're slightly too wide. But I think I can fit it like this. Can I fit it like that? No, I can't, because that means the lid won't close properly. But I will keep these spare pieces of flexi curve track out, because I know that I can extend some sidings with those and put some buffer stops or something onto those things to hide the ugliness of the joints. I'm getting notifications all over the place. Oh, I see someone in the panel. Well, I'm in the backstage. It's Mayo.
How's it going? Mayo Hosko.
Hello, Macro. It's been a little while. It's great to have you back on the panel.
Thank you. Sorry, I was listening and typing into chat when you let me in, so it probably echoed a bit.
Yeah, because like there's been a weird audio glitch that's happened for the last 4 streams of mine, and what's weird is that the best way to get rid of that audio glitch is actually to deliberately cause an echo, which is weird.
That is a little weird. Hey, you got some boxes there. Looks like you've been building.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to move some stuff right now, and I think there's been some stuff that I've missed out in the comments, so I'll quickly read over that stuff.
Oh yeah, your comments look like they were busy up in there.
Will Harper says, I stopped building for now. Might build another bag or 2 before bed, but not sure yet. Will Harper, if you don't feel good, it will be there later when you can enjoy it more. Absolutely. Macro says, I'm stuck in the green room. Come on, man. Let me out of here. It's getting cold. Well, you do live in Canada. And apparently Gladiator Bricks has finished the video. Does that mean finished filming or editing?
This damn light, I didn't turn that slide off.
Will Harper says, I'm still sick, Macro, but feeling much better. And I like to hear people saying that they are getting better from their injuries or illnesses. Because when you've got an injury or an illness, you don't feel like building Lego. So the more people that are feeling healthy, the more people that can build with the bricks. But apparently Gladiator Bricks was filming a short. I'll have to check out some videos from Gladiator Bricks. I was talking with Gladiator Bricks in Ingrid Wynn's live stream that ended before I went live.
You just sorting pieces, or are you doing more building?
I'm trying to sort pieces right now. I've found so much pieces of train track across the place that I decided it's time for another box of train track.
Well, score.
So I found a random cardboard box that I can use to store some of my leftover curved pieces. And I'm getting notifications all over the place, so I must be a popular person.
Popular fellow on a Friday. Well, I guess it's Saturday for you, isn't it?
And Brick Hive gave me an invitation to come on.
Sweet.
And so for a little while, I am actually going to try and pop onto his live stream. See if I can do the live stream bandits or something.
Hey, that'd be cool. Even if you can't, even if you go and then come back, right? Living your best life.
Yeah, so I haven't asked you this question in a while, but what have you been up to? Is there any new projects you've got going on the Macro Blitz channel?
Yeah, lots of new projects. Work. I'm halfway done the Lego Friends Main Street building. Ordered up a bunch more Black Falcons. I just literally opened like 3 minutes ago another boutique hotel, and I'm gonna mirror build it. So that'll be pretty fun. And that's about it. Get this boutique hotel built. Back into that Castle Mock Saturday. Wheeling and dealing, mail with 2 phones there.
Yeah, because I've got to leave on my iPhone 13, and then I want to try and join a Brick Hive stream. See if I can figure that out.
That's awesome.
Because I didn't want to try join a Brick Hive's live stream until I had a guest that could kind of hold down the fort if I want if I actually want to play something.
You want me to hold down your fort while you go hang out with Brick Hive?
No, I want to be sorting. I want to be sorting while I'm doing this. I just want to do the live stream bandits.
I hear you. I was like, that is a smart play. That would have been a clever move. Okay, where's bag 1? Did I open it from the wrong side?
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you, Hive?
I'm just great.
No, I haven't. I'm actually doing something that's called live stream bandits.
Right on. Yeah, so there's so much stuff going on right now. Like, I got a different view going on right now, so I've got the camera placed in the other direction, mainly because I'm going to build on my art table.
Very cool.
I was like, you know what? It's kind of a different scenery. I was like, we can kind of look at some of our artwork while I'm building. Also, I seen Taz. You out there? I seen Taz. Yep, there's Taz. I'm getting behind the chat as usual. Z-Bricks.
Live stream bandits.
What's up? And there's Sidious again. Brixie, what's up, Rich? How you doing? I was really liking your points today that you were making on the calling.
See, I'm live. Trying to see if I can make it work.
Hey, you never know. But I will understand if you're quiet in your stream. So it's all good.
I think I saw someone. I think I heard someone pop up in the back room.
Just getting worried I couldn't find bag 1 there for a minute.
What's up, Macro? Macro, do you want a link, man? I'll send you a link if you want.
He's actually on my live stream as well in the battle. This is so funny.
I've sent out a lot of invites already. Most of the time, I'm not really sure who would show up. In a way, I kind of like it like that, man. I kind of like anything random. I mean, I know a few people that said they were going to, but beyond that. There's room. I got you, brother. I got you. Give me 1 minute. Find you in here.
Very cool.
So I want to throw out.
This is so funny, isn't it?
Yeah, man. As long as you're having fun, it's
because you also have an invite as well. Wouldn't it be crazy?
I've got a nasty hangnail. I've really got to trim that thing because this is
Gotta
freaking.
get a
This
mirror,
is killing me.
mirror build. Yeah.
Apparently, Stud Sidious is gonna join the hive, so maybe he can hold down the fort for me, so I can be with my own live stream. You know what a revolutionary idea, hey!
Two birds with one stone.
Yeah, two hearts burned together.
Just glad to be somewhere building.
So my, because main reason I'm doing this right now, and main reason I wanted a guest is just so that someone could be my motivation to actually want to get some progress done.
Well, the trick is once you get them sorted, as painful as it is, you got to stay on top. Once it gets out of hand, it's out of hand.
Exactly. I was talking about my airport earlier, the 1986 airport that I want to try and rebuild. I've got some of the window pieces for that in this little container here.
I mean, I guess the way I talk, I'll ramble on enough that people will probably be jumping in before I'm even done. Anyone who hasn't watched the movie yet isn't really anyway, and we shouldn't have to listen to us.
That's funny.
It is funny. I know that a lot of other people are watching other streams right now, and when they're all done with their live streams, because I outlast them all, they'll all come over here. Oh. Okay, that is done. Sweet. I'm just trying to move some stuff out of the way so I can put some instructions inside of a drawer. And in a bag, I've got some of these trans red canopy pieces that I want to build some space mocks out of. Oh, speaking of which, when I was with Doc Sampson and Gladiator Bricks on Ingrid Wynn's live stream, where we were talking about some of the bug pieces that were in Lego Friends sets. I was talking about how they had some of those in bright light orange. Well, there's one of the bugs right now, or right here, and you can see that there's that hole for the mini peg.
Oh, nice.
So you can actually fit those on top of the flower stems, and they have an anti-stud on the bottom as well. What I've seen a lot of people do is that they actually just slide them on the flower stems and like if they're short of any flower studs, they just put the bugs on instead. I need to find my Stanley knife.
I'm trying to find a way to turn this audio up so I can hear you better.
Maybe it's something with your furnace. Because I can hear you fine. Maybe it's a problem with my technology. I've got to move this box out of the way. I think I should be able to open this drawer now. I'm going to use this Stanley knife to separate this stud.
So are you muted on Hive's panel right now?
Yes, I am.
Well, how come you're on there, but if you're not talking and you're on here, isn't that kind of weird?
Yeah, but I want to reserve my spot, and people can see. And people can see my logo. It's free publicity, which is different from people who are just clout chasing. Because, like,
I actually like talking to Hive.
Yeah, but he probably wants you there actually hanging out and talking, or else it's just raking in the free advertising. Won't he know that?
Yeah, I know that a lot of people are on streams, like if they're a moderator or something, and they'll just be there silent and make
I
occasional
gotcha.
and make occasional interjections, or they'll just be building and not say anything. Like I know that there are a lot of builders out there who do that, and so that's kind of how I justify it.
All right, I'm just saying, might get busy up there and give you the boot.
Yeah, because like some people are over there.
I just usually hang out with you on, especially on Fridays, or I do a stream, but it gets busy on Fridays, and I like hanging out with you. So
Yeah, and for the life of me, I can't remove this stud. This is going to be a very difficult challenge. It's just going to find the right place to pry apart with the blade.
I'll probably kick around for only another half hour tonight, Mayo. I got to do a quick edit and go to bed because I signed up for work on a weekend like a meathead.
Yeah.
There'll be no watching any late night streams, no getting up early watching Ruth, unfortunately, tomorrow.
I pried those pieces apart. That's better.
Work thing, I tell you.
Okay, now I've got that out of the way. Let's put these instructions in these drawers. Oh. I've got some Lego bags as well. I'll put that in my white my white box.
Well, they got Ross up on there now. Master Kush. Oh yeah, B Faber Sands gets in. That'll be funny.
That will be funny.
Is there parts you hate sorting more than others, or are they all the same?
Parts I hate sorting. Probably pieces. Oh yeah, definitely. Technic pieces are pieces that I just find a hard time sorting. Mainly because I don't use Technic pieces, so I don't have a lot of desire to sort them. But they're in my collection, so I've just got to sort them.
I agree. I almost want to throw those pins out half the time.
I just have bags and bags and bags of those pins and axles. It gets ridiculous.
Yeah, it does. Gets a little daunting.
And also, sorting a minifig elements is something that I don't enjoy either. And we've got Amity Bricks in the comments. Hey, Tim. And if you ever want to be invited to one of these live streams, you're more than welcome if you just ask. You're more than welcome. Going to put some of these bulk random pieces into that shoebox.
Well, the scene's up there now. What's the scene working on? Oh, he's showing the city.
Yeah, because when you decide to go to bed because of your work, I might just do the live stream game on Hive.
Oh yeah, go hang out with Hive and the crew.
Yeah.
But while we've got
this precious time, I like talking to you instead because we go back.
Go way back.
Way back as to August, I think, of 2021, at least on live streams. But in the community, we go back to we didn't know our face. We didn't know each other's faces, but we've known each other's names since 2016. Commenting on people's live streams.
And it was really the butt chop there in that 72-hour live stream that really brought a lot of people, half the community together.
Yeah, that's why.
Butt chop.
That's why that community live stream might have been the greatest thing for the community, since your creative friends invented the concept of not invented, but maybe popularized the concept of the sig fig. Your creative friends isn't around anymore. Like a lot of those.
Good old sig fig.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with that. That's something I wish more people would do just for the fun of it. Keeps it unique.
Yeah. And it's even better when you use a custom sticker. Because if you're just going to a Lego store and you just pick out a bunch of random pieces from the builder minifig, that's not very special, is it?
Well, it depends how you do it. If you make it special and a little bit more unique and not so generic, but depends how many you want to hand out. And then this way, my sig fig, the sticker will never fall off, so it can never be worn out. They'll always have my sig fig.
That's why I like people who make a sig fig that's special to a specific theme that they collect, or they actually try to make a Lego version of a self-portrait of themselves.
Yeah, and like you say, make it not just a generic figure, but make it unique. Mix and match some hats or have a special torso or something. But
or if you can get a custom sticker of one of your social media logos, or if you can try get your profile pic on to a custom sticker and make that your sig fig. Those are the best sig figs.
Your logo would be sweet on a sticker if you switched the praise to a Mayo.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I've been trying to do for the past year now. And I found a store that I think can help me out with that task, which will be awesome.
And they just print you out a sheet of stickers at once, or what?
Yeah, I just need to get in contact, see what they do. And that's why, for the time being, I use one of the old airport torsos with the blue pants, the classic smile, and the red baseball cap. It was actually a Brooks Bricks that inspired me to use that torso. And so I was like, you know what? That's a good alternative for the time being. So that's why I've been using. So all credit for the current iteration of the Mayo Hosko sig fig goes to Brooks Bricks. And now I'm actually taking the time to better sort some of my train pieces. So I've got this white tray filled with random train elements.
Oh, there you go.
And I've got some train elements in my harbour that I need to put in here.
That looks like a good collection of train parts, ready to get another train build going on.
Yeah. I've got some motors and some spare battery boxes that I want to try and use for some mocks. Like, I still need to try and make a mock of a Midland Scotland Railway LAC 5 steam locomotive, which I think would be a cool thing to try and recreate. I want to try and actually make it prototypically accurate.
I don't know what you just did, but I can hear you 10 times better now.
Yeah. See, that's the quirks of tech. That's just the quirks of our technology as well. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I was thinking this immobilized chassis would be really good for a powered tender in that Black 5 locomotive, because
That'd
it's
be
a
cool.
tender, because it's a tender shape where the back of the tender slopes down, and that'd work well for the fact that in this powered chassis, the IR receiver is lower down than the top of the battery box.
Yeah, there you go.
So I definitely want to
try project.
Yeah, I definitely want to try and make a mock out of that. And there are some other railway rolling stock I need to build. Like I actually need to build some passenger coaches as well.
I should try building more rail car mocks, or passenger mocks, whatever, train mocks, anything in general. I've yet to do any of that stuff.
Because I think that you've done a good job with how you made your intercity type trains, to where they have the flat end instead of the normal streamlined end. They look like they kind of look like very old versions of the New York subway trains, and also because you used the Amtrak color scheme, like what the Metro liner was.
Yep, that's how our metro liner in the city I live in, that's how the trains look. They got that funny flat front nose.
Yeah. So are they a diesel or electric?
Electric.
Hmm.
And
So
then
do they go through tunnels?
What's that?
Do they go through tunnels?
They do go through tunnels. Very, very few tunnels. They're mostly in the middle of the road. And then once in a while, they'll go through tunnels at busy roadways, intersections, freeways, but not for very long. Mostly above ground. The reason why I knocked off the nose on my trains in my Lego city was so that they can make the tight corners better without rubbing.
I had to change a lot of stuff with my trains as well to get the loading gauge to be exactly 6 studs, because previously the loading gauge was 8 studs.
Ooh,
So
yeah.
by changing the loading gauge to be 6 studs, they can actually get around my table legs without bumping ever so slightly.
Just a little. We just needed a little bit more room, eh?
Because that bumping caused derailments. And in my last Lego City update, I pointed out areas that I improved with the railway line to bring it up to modern standards, so that it also wouldn't be as many points of derailment.
Nice.
Because I think with the mock talent that you have, I have faith that you could make some really interesting looking pieces of rolling stock.
Oh, well, thank you. I should give that a go after I'm done some of these other projects.
Because I think you've done a really good job trying to make a prototypically accurate versions of the trains that you have in the city of Calgary. But I think you should definitely try and do some freight stuff as well, because I think for your freight trains, for the most part, you just use the builds from the various cargo train sets.
Yeah. Kept it pretty straightforward. 4 long, and then a whole bunch of 2s.
Got some bogey pieces and some other couplers that I need to put with my train elements that were just sitting in the harbour and just taking up space.
Is that a 4 or a 3 long?
Whoa, I've missed out on nearly 50 comments on Brick Hive's stream. Oh my lord.
Well, you don't have to keep me entertained, man. If you want to head on over.
No, because I'd rather talk to you.
Well, that's pretty nice.
Because this is my live stream.
Sweet. Just don't let me hold you up. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings. But I appreciate it. Good Friday night hangout with no sugar, no filler, just real whole egg.
Yeah. And if you watch my 9-year anniversary video, you'll know that I found some stock images of an egg, a teaspoon of sugar, and some Botox filler. For no sugar, no filler, just real whole egg.
That's funny.
Because I'm sure that you're still behind on that.
To be honest, I think I watched a quarter of it, and I seen some new graphics, but I didn't get the quite full lowdown of the full video yet. No.
Yeah, because like I'm watching some other people, like their videos are stuff that I'm not as interested in. So what I'll do is I'll keep it in my history, and when there's no other good videos to watch, I'll go back and watch those more boring videos.
I gotcha.
Because that 9-year anniversary video has gotten more, like way more comments than I normally get.
Well, that's good.
From people I know who comment in the live streams but don't always watch the videos, because there's tens of thousands of videos to watch in this community. No one can keep up with everything.
Not every single one. No, I try and hit one from one person. I either do like a little bit at a time. Like, if you're busy throughout the week, I'll watch one person's video, or I'll binge watch like 8 of their videos.
Yeah, that's the same thing I do. I mainly do it so that YouTube knows, hey, hang on, we're not going to unsubscribe this person from that channel.
Yeah, and it depends on my free time. Like on a weekend, I'm usually probably more of a binge watching type mood. But on the weekdays, I'm probably just watching 5-minute videos or 5-minute clips of 15-minute videos.
Yeah. I feel the same way, especially on a day like this where I'm live streaming myself. I could be doing what I'm doing right now, and I could be listening to podcasts, but it's more fun to go live and hang out with awesome people like Macro Bricks.
And you never know who's going to roll through, right? If it's not me, you never know who else is going to show up. It's always fun.
So I think that's all my train pieces better sorted. Now that I've got just a whole bunch of curved track that fill up this whole box out of here. And I actually have bought more of those orange storage drawers. I spent $292 to double my capacity, because I've got 4 39 drawer storage units and 4 60 drawer storage units, and I bought 4 more of each because you get a little bit of a discount if you buy in bulk, and free postage because it's from a warehouse. I believe they import from China and then on sell them. Kind of like, I don't think they're a drop shipper. I think they're just kind of like a Wall Street importer.
So how many more of those drawer systems you got total coming?
So I've got 8 now. For the 39 drawers, 4 of the 60 drawers. I'm going to get 8 more in the mail.
Oh, good for you. Right on. I'll get you ahead of the game.
And also, as a December 25th gift, Captain Matt actually gave me enough money in cash to buy one of those drawers. And as my gift to him, he told me to hang on and wait until the Sonic Idea set gets released. So I ordered that set for Captain Matt.
Nice.
And also, I don't think you were on earlier, but I found this classic box 20% off, so I bought it for only $80. It has a part out value according to Bricklink of $122, so that was my justification, because I'm going to keep this new in box until I want to build a Minecraft MOX, because I'm not going to buy Minecraft sets to build Minecraft MOX.
Sounds like you're enjoying your 9 to 5.
I am, because I get to buy things to keep new in box for projects down the road. And also on eBay today, I just found a really good deal for the complete collection. I believe they're going to be used in packet. Complete collection of Series 21 collectible minifigs. Normally they sell for $5 a pack in this country. That eBay seller was selling a lot of all 12 for $63.
Wow.
So
What's a couple bucks?
I mean, they know at least once a week I need some fuel.
Oh, hang on.
So,
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's all good.
I was not expecting the twins, and I was like, yo, yeah.
oh, so okay.
And it's weird because I have this on silence.
Apparently not.
I apologize, people.
Actually, just about the mail
I'm gonna stuff it under my pillow so it's not a distracting noise. They are great boxes, aren't they, Dan?
Yeah, I like those piece boxes. I'll buy
We still
those.
got Gladiator up in here. So that was that. So it's $3 more to buy it that way off of eBay, but I don't see those collectible minifigures on shelves anymore. And it's better to pay $3 extra to get them as a bulk lot compared to buying them new in the store and risk getting a duplicate copies.
Yeah, or wasting your time stealing them.
Yeah, because I see some people trying to sell those things for $70 to $80, and it's like, if there's only 12 minifigs in a series and nowadays, not 16, people aren't going to pay $90. They're going to pay 3/4 of that price because there's 3/4 of amount of minifigs per series now.
Well, that's right. They could be paying $60, if that.
So I thought $63. I thought paying $3 extra than retail was a good cost of knowing that I'm not going to get any duplicates. I actually do have some of the Series 21 minifigs around here
Oh, so you are going to get some duplicates.
that my parents bought for me when they went to a shopping mall that had a Lego store in it. I'm not
Nice.
not sure where they are right now, but maybe I'll dig them out some other time when I can find them. Anyway, that's all good. So I've sorted that. Actually, need to put this train base with those other pieces as well. Train pieces.
What are your plans for tomorrow?
My plans for tomorrow. I might go live again, depending on how I feel like, and if other people like you are going live, then maybe I might try to do live stream Bandits.
Yeah, well, depends what time you're going live. I'll be after work. What time? We'll say 6 o'clock. 6 till 10, I'm a free man doing whatever.
Mm.
And back to the brick. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing some video editing.
Yeah, so just let me know
Not about that.
when you have to leave, so I can give you the opportunity to tell the world all of your plugs.
Well, I'll just sneak in the Macro Bricks YouTube plug randomly. It's all good.
Because like you're on Instagram and a few other places like Discord as well.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to let people that know that I'm on Instagram or the 4-tier Patreon package. Right now, the 4th tier is the best deal. I offer you absolutely nothing for $999.99.
And maybe you might want to take my advice and try to put up some early access uploads.
I'd love to, but those might be a different type of video because that's like a whole nother stage of pre-planning.
Yeah, because like you have to get really far ahead of like when you know you're going to schedule your videos to do early access.
Yeah, you at least got to have like 1 or 2 videos in the bank if you're going to do that.
Yeah. And I don't know if I've shown you these IKEA sets.
Oh, I've seen those at IKEA, but I've never bought one.
Well, I got gifted them for December 25th.
Are they any good? Have you opened one?
I haven't opened them. I'm going to try to do an unboxing haul video as well.
You should do an unboxing, a haul video, and then open them on a live stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing.
That'd be fun.
And I've got a lot of random plastic bags around here from my lunch at work, and I found that they're really good for storing minifigures inside of.
That's how I used to store all my parts, as a straight Ziploc bag junkie.
And also, I get a lot of reused plastic bags from Bricklink orders. So I know that there's bulk pieces that I can fit in there.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Exactly. I never like to throw away these things because I know they can always be used for. They can always be repurposed. And also, I must remind myself, if you haven't subscribed to Tmog217, go and subscribe to him. 20 flavors of Jelly Bellies in this gift box.
Yeah, I like T-Mog. Jacob's a great guy. We live in the same city, so we get to hang out quite often. It's actually a luxury living in the same city. It's nice.
I'm just trying to figure out where I want to store some of these.
Okay, well, apparently I'm supposed to continue this down the way here. Almost done. Bag 1 on the mirror build of the boutique hotel.
Because I heard that when I actually watched your video of the city update that you're going to try and expand upon that greatly.
Yeah, well, I'm super excited to even get this one done because it'll be the mirror build. So then it'll be 2 base plates wide, and then it's just a matter of making it taller. Fun times.
Got a whole bunch of these random soccer bricks that I need to move.
Are they extras? They're not from your soccer set?
Yeah, they're extras. I bought them all on eBay and Bricklink. Because I found some Bricklink sellers that had these pieces for good deals, and I found some eBay sellers that had them for good deals as well. So if I ever want to expand on my soccer set and have, 20 players on a team instead of the standard 11, I can do so if I want to.
Make a full stadium. That's fun. That's a good piece to grab while you can because it's probably going to go up.
And also I've got some random poly bags in this bag. But I think I have some other poly bags around here that I want to put in here. I think one of these days, Alice, I need to retrieve all of my poly bags from my grey drawers over there and put them in here.
Do you build your poly bags, or are you just collecting them for now?
Yes, I build them. I only buy a poly bag if I can see it on shelves and it has pieces that I want. I mainly buy poly bags for the pieces.
Pieces if they're a good deal, or it has to fit into my city or castle somewhere.
And in general, I want to move some of the Lego stuff from out of these white drawers because I want to put some of my Thomas Wood and Railway destinations in here. Because right now they're just sitting under my bed right now. And we've got a Bricklock in the chat. Hello, Bricklock.
What up, Bricklock?
And still we've had no strangers turn up.
That's Eric, if I'm correct, is it not? He'll let me know in the chat if I'm wrong. Apologize now if I am. Oh, yeah.
So, because there's still no strangers, I'll post up another link for invitation if anyone wants to come on in. And I need to make a proper organized stack of these pieces. I should probably find a cardboard box to put them in, to be honest, because I've got so many of them. I might be able to put those in a shoebox. I might have more shoe boxes because I collect shoe boxes. Yeah, you know what? This is bugging me. I want to find a shoe box to put them in.
That's looking way better from the last time I seen it, like last weekend or weekend before.
Yeah, that's because that's because when I was building the
You're almost there.
Actually, well, what I should do is I should actually turn the camera on.
Sorry, I'm doing video editing stuff and live stream batting, or else I'll be doing a camera view of what I'm actually working on.
When I was building
base.
When I was building the police station, sometimes I had to build it on my carpet right here. So that's why I spent a lot of time cleaning the carpet so I would have a bigger building area. And so now I do, and it's paying dividends for other projects like this.
It's paying off in other ways now, eh? Nice.
Yeah. Got to find pieces of motivation to make me want to sort stuff. And I've got another shoebox.
For me, I just like the peace of mind of it. When the next project I start, it's a clean start. Half of it's just memorization. They don't have to memorize where all the parts are as much or what I've done with them.
Now I can put some bulk
What's going
pieces
on?
in here. And so if anyone else has any sets to build or any Lego spaces to clean up or any parts to sort, this is your stream. Or if you have any videos to edit, this is the place to come and hang out.
It's a place to hang out, video edit, and sort parts.
That's my guy.
Well, it says I got 5% battery power, Mayo. So I'm gonna run her till the battery dies.
Hmm.
Oh, this stupid thing again. Oh, why does this program do that? I'll quit this one. I want to get a new computer so bad. Oh, there we go. No.
I've got a bunch of the NBA versions of these bricks as well that I should probably put in here.
So you got ones for a sock. Oh, wow. That's a collection score.
Yeah, I've got the NBA versions and the soccer versions of these big bricks. Whoa. And I've got the 8x8 versions for the soccer as well.
Yeah, keep those. Those are a good piece.
So if you've got less than 5% battery, I wouldn't be offended if you get on out of here.
Okay, well, let's run her till 4, and then I won't plug my YouTube channel over there at Macro Bricks. I won't tell all the viewers about how I'm on Instagram, and I won't let them know about my 4-tier program, where the 4th tier, where I offer you absolutely nothing, is the best value. You're a fun guy to hang out with, Mayo. I hope you have a great night. Definitely get up on there in the Hive stream and chat it up and see what's going on, and keep yourself out of trouble and stay safe, buddy.
You too. See ya.
Take care.
Peace.
Peace.
And then there was me. Now I'm going to try and do the live stream bandits because I can.
That'd be so interesting to see their perspective on it.
Because I'm doing a wild and crazy thing where I'm live here and I'm live.
I mean, even like
I'm sorry.
no, I was just saying, like, even like taking one of the pilots, man, you know, we didn't tell you somebody in like his story about how he went up in the ranks or what his perspective was on the war or other people that he was friends with that got killed or just there's so many different things, man.
Why was Rico still alive though? Does the sail barge have like escape pods? So
Was he on the sail barge?
Well, how do we know that was him, man?
yeah,
It's not like he's the only one of his brains that can play that damn instrument.
yeah, no, let's do the right.
I also just learned recently he doesn't have legs. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Just
amazing.
he's only got arms.
But I was mentioning before, because somebody had asked about Bib Fortuna and like how did he survive, and I was like, well, you probably saw some shit starting to go down, and I was like, get the fuck out of the barge. He got on a little skid and took off or something.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're gonna talk to them too. Yeah,
Because I'm sure if I remember, he was on the barge, wasn't he?
yeah, he was. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even think of that, but he's gone now. But
I'm back now.
Nice.
I'm back.
What's that?
really, when the fans start on the prequels, and it's like they're not going anywhere, and they always will be referred to. Like, so just get over it and let them be what they are. You know, if you like them, you like them. You don't, you don't. It's not gonna. They're not gonna change all the new canon that they just made for the the young fans just over those movies.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know. It just like I said, some of it I don't think it's as bad as a lot of people make it out to be. But yeah, I think the thing that the sequel has hurt me the most about was just really how they did the and just in my opinion, how they did the original characters dirty, man. I just felt like they did dirty. I felt like they did Solo dirty, and I just felt like. I mean, a lot of people don't agree with me when I say this, and they don't even like me to say it, but I think in The Force Awakens, in The Last Jedi, when Leia went out into space, like that should have been, it should have been there. I mean,
Sure, it should have been.
And dude, I like but it killed me, man. It killed me that in the sequels that they bring back these characters and there was no way they could thread anything in the story where they could have all been together in one place at once. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I love the Emperor, but the last one was just like even too much for me. It's like, all right, now you're just sprinkling.
Well, that's really enough too, because look, I know we have this stuff in Legends, but think about it. With the Emperor living, you know what I mean, and surviving or whatever the hell he did, man, it's like, okay, now, well, is he dead now?
Yeah.
Like, is it just can he go on? Like, is he immortal? Like, and for that matter, when Ray killed him, I was like, he didn't take over her body. Like, he was like, kill me, and then I will become you. You know what I mean? Like,
do his shit, and then So like there's 9 tanks of them over at Snoke and other people. Like, you know, it just was a bit much. I love the Emperor, but
yeah, no, man, and you know, it has moments and stuff, but it's just like it's stuff that's so absurd. You know, people have talked about this like a billion times. You know what I mean? But it's just so absurd every time. Like once in a while, like it's like a flashback or something, and you're like, oh god, dang, that's right, man. What? Like I'm not even joking. Like sometimes I'll be thinking about a movie, and then I'll remember something that was said in the dialogue or whatever, and I'll be like, wait a minute. Like I watched the movie months ago, and then it's something that just hit me. And I'm like, nah, that's not right.
Co-workers looking at me and like, why are you upset? And I was like, I don't know, man. I just started thinking about the sequels again. Like,
well, I saw somebody make a really good point on a stream once. I can't remember what stream it was I was watching. It wasn't a Lego stream, but they were talking about stuff like this in general, not just Star Wars, but other IPs that are hijacked and then just shitted on. Because look, these IPs that people pick up and stuff, man, like these old movies or reboots or whatever you want to call, or sequels or continuations that they do, they pull from these movies because they know there's a fan base.
But dude, I must say, Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni are bringing back that old school vibe. I mean, look at this last episode of Boba Fett.
Yeah, no, they're doing great. But see, I don't even want to 100% blame JJ or Ryan. You know, because look, they're obviously somebody above them that was in charge of Star Wars. It's just okay, we need a coherent plot for a sequel, for a trilogy.
no, I thought the whole thing was that they were allowed. I thought the whole thing was that they were allowed creative license on the whole thing.
Well, I mean, I think you can have some, obviously, but there still had to be some. Like, dude, you know they pulled cities out of their ass. Huh?
I don't think they were going to do it unless they had the creative license. That was like,
Yeah, but I mean, because George gave him the whole. George, when he sold to him, like, this is what you should do. Get my plan.
I'm not talking about Disney. Well, I mean, but yeah. So yeah, you're talking about like just Disney just not letting them do what they wanted to do. Is that what you mean?
no, like Disney didn't let them do whatever they wanted to do.
Disney gave him free for all.
So, and here's something else that Mrs. Hive asked me the other night, and it really made me think for a minute because I didn't know the answer 100%. But she looked at me after we watched Boba Fett. She's like, hey, why did George Lucas sell Star Wars to Disney? And I was like, well, you know, it was like billions of dollars. But she's like, but wasn't he already rich? And I was like, yeah.
As well. So like, what's the difference?
No, I mean, no, but I don't know. I mean, but it's like, he if you're already rich, I mean, I guess maybe because you want more money, but it's like, why would you hand over your almost like your kid, dude? You know what I mean? Like, you're creative. And I know he let other people do stuff with it, but it was still under his umbrella. You know what I mean?
Well, he got really upset with the fans' reaction to the sequel.
Yeah, you know what? I think that probably is what catapulted that, wasn't it?
And it did start it, and then the Clone Wars like bumped. He got really interested again, and then he saw that Dave Filoni could do his thing, and now we're where we are. But I don't think he expected them to be lack of consistent on the prequels or whatever. The prequels, yeah. I'm kidding.
If only somebody, when he was making the prequels, would have just told him, like, no a few times. Like, hey, don't use too much CGI right here. You know what I mean? Or do this a little
I
bit.
remember his reaction after he watched Force Awakens. He gets up and he's like, I don't like it.
I mean, even like when I worked on the marketing stuff for them, I worked on Disney and I worked on Lucasfilm before Disney bought it, but I also worked on Disney by itself before. So it was definitely different after they bought it. You can even see the change just in the marketing for the show.
I need to put my phone on this tripod so that I can get some better angles.
When he made those other movies, like the fans voted on how that the action got.
it is. There's a saying, I can't remember how exactly it goes, but it's about how every generation thinks they're wiser than the last and smarter than the one before them.
My boy's 8 years old, man, and he thinks Kylo Ren is the best bad guy. So
Yeah, the younger generation loves it.
See, here's something crazy is, I'm trying to remember, like, obviously I grew up with the original trilogy. And I remember I was, obviously, I was like maybe 20 or 21 or so when Phantom Menace came out.
Yeah.
But dude, me and my dad and my buddy went and saw the Phantom Menace. And I remember when I saw Darth Maul for that first time, when that door opened up, dude, his lightsaber, one end lit and the other end, dude, I was like, oh my god, dude, what the coolest villain ever, man. Like, oh my god, like, I can't believe we're even seeing this, man. You know what I mean? Because they didn't really show him like that much at all, except for that quick fight scene with Qui-Gon, and then like when he's walking with Sidious, where they did. I swear, man, I think ranting is just like naturally inside of me or something. Because even back when I was younger, I remember walking on that theater and I was like, how the fuck did that motherfucker take 2 Jedis on? One of them was a master Jedi, and then the rookie killed his ass. And then even later on, after I watched fucking Revenge of the Sith, I was like, and then Darth Maul had the fucking background? Like, are you kidding me? Like, so then when they finally brought him back to life, back in the Clone Wars, I was like, oh, I gave him justice, man. I was like, they brought him back. And then they got torn out all over again, man. I was like, you can't catch a break.
they did it right that time. They did it great that time.
They did. At least they gave him a lot more life.
Yeah, I mean, he ended up becoming probably mine and a lot of people's favorite story of the whole thing. And all of Star Wars, I think everything that Maul was a part of ended up being like my favorite stuff, all the Mandalorian stuff, like which ties in with everything now, I guess.
Yeah.
Man, and I think it's like,
No, they really did good with that, man. And it was so, like, at least for me, it was so unexpected. Fucking came out of nowhere. Like, remember when I first saw him, he was just like crazy, his horns were all big, like, just like, oh yeah, like,
It's good because we hadn't had Star Wars for a long time then, you know. So when the Phantom Menace came around, it was like, what? I didn't even know George was actually going to do this.
gosh, I remember, like, and I know usually people that like Attack of the Clones, like, that's the one they like the least, or whatever, but, like, I love Attack of the Clones, man. And I remember at the end, when they were showing the video,
I am sorting Lego Triple D, and if you want to come on to the live stream, I'd be more than willing to invite you.
That's exactly where it all started, man. Yeah, the music, and dude, it was crazy.
Boba Fett was meant to be an Empire. He was meant to be a whole fleet, like the next version of the Stormtrooper. Did you guys watch the special Under the Helmet?
oh, I saw that. This weekend I was going to watch that. Behind it, or whatever.
I've heard him in the past talk about it, but George Lucas, but it's crazy that you're going to make him for Empire. Boba was going to, the whole fleet of Stormtroopers, so it's going to be the next version to up the ante, and then they just decided to make him one dude.
Wow, no.
He could have been like the clones, you know, like, which is crazy.
Well, ironically, that's what they based the clones off of, was when I thought it was All right, Scott's in the house. Yeah, sorry, I just missed some of you guys jumping in. Scott, what's up? How you doing? Bricks is in the house. There's Ninja. What's going on? At work in the service is trash, so working and lurking. That's what I was doing today. I'm on and calling as much as I could. He says, I went down. If we can't get a chance to talk tonight or something, Ninja, we'll talk soon. But yeah, I had a really cool project. I will pay you to help me on. But like I said, we'll discuss that later. What else? The arc with Darth Maul is top 5 for me. Yeah, man. Good stuff.
Yeah, Agents of Mock is right. That's why the prototype Boba armor was white, because they were going to make it.
And I just saw a new Black Series, man. Boba Fett with the white prototype armor.
Did you know I'm obsessed with that?
Go for it. I was like, no. It's like, stay away from that mouse. You got the pennies. You got the helmet too, man. I remember you had the helmet on before.
Yeah, I got the helmet too,
Alright, so on to the next thing note I wrote down. So yes, what's that?
Careful not to choke on your aspirations.
Dude, wouldn't it be great? There's like a little person with a drum kit every time Darth Vader makes one of those. Apology accepted. Alright, so look.
My nephews love Kylo Ren and everything too. It's so generational. Like, across his generation likes the Clone Wars midsection. We're more toward the original trilogy gets us, but it's so generational, dude. That like, that's why when the fans say, "Oh, get rid of the prequels or this or that," it's like it's never gonna happen because it's Star Wars did its job, you know.
No, you can't. It just It wouldn't surprise me if they ever rebooted Star Wars. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I swear to God, it would, dude.
Look at Boba Fett series now. It's all coming back around, so it's in good hands now. So they can't complain.
So yes, let's talk about that tripping balls on lizards, man. So because at first I was like, what? Like that's not the tripping part. It's the it went up his nose, man. Like it's kind of hurt.
Dude, the gappy stick though in the tree and showing how he carved it, that was insane. That was great writing.
Yeah, that's really good. Again, it really made me look at the Sand People in like a whole new light as well.
Yeah.
Like no longer will I associate Sand People with just going. It's like there's more to it now, man.
Dude, it kind of makes sense. It makes sense though, the whole lizard thing, because like people smoke frog venom. I mean, I've done it at music festival.
Well, it really gave me like tripping on peyote in the desert vibes, man. It's really the vibe of this game. Like you expect to see Jim Morrison just show up, like start talking about Boba Fett.
Animals seem to be force animals of some sort. So I was like, is it a force-related trip, or is it?
And I feel like this is pulled from lore from somewhere as well. I really feel like
it's doing like the frog venom thing. It's like in real life, people they trip on frog venom DMT. So
don't you lick that toad?
Let me see if the microphone is still all good.
Definitely like that kind of vibe.
Let me see if the microphone is
Find out. Let me know.
And it is good. Thank God the microphone is still working.
That lizard made me cringe. Yeah, dude. Oh my! You know what that reminded me of for a split second was in that movie, Schwarzenegger, Total Recall. I don't know if you guys seen it, but remember when he pulled that tracker out of his nose and it was like a ball?
It's so funny. It's funny because Bob was looking at the lizard. He's like, "Oh, I will let it guide me," and then he goes up his nose. He's like, "I think I swallowed it."
And then he pulled it back out, like it came back out when he opened up that thing, man. I was like, oh my gosh. So,
just went back like a Pokeball.
so yeah, that was interesting, man. You know, yeah.
But the way they did the gappy cartel was amazing.
So what was amazing?
The way they did the gappy stick part, like I said, how that led into the whole story of how the gappy stick is made, and how that was really cool. Really cool.
Yeah. So I kind of wanted to go back to the beginning before he had his flashback, and mention that I knew the Rancor was going to be dead. Like I knew it wasn't going to be there, but for some reason I thought there would have been a replacement Rancor. I mean,
like a Bad Batch Rancor. What happened to that one?
Yeah, or that.
Supposedly, like I said, my friends that work at Disney, when I saw the leaked art of Boba with the Rancor, they swear that it's going to be in the show, and they said they didn't put Rancor skulls and everything all over everything for the hell of it. But I'm hoping they're right, and I'm not getting lied to. But I would think we're going to get a Rancor eventually.
Dude,
In my opinion,
Virginia.
Where you say, Ryan? I'm thinking about going to Chicago to Virginia. It's a tough sell because it's a weird time of the year.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Mrs. Hyde was even talking about us going to Chicago. I don't know, man. What is it? I think it's in June, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My job and my projects are like due usually in August and September. So like even last year, we really wanted to go, but it was not happening with work. So, but I can definitely do Chicago.
Is anyone here going to go to a Brick Fair, Alabama?
I had planned on it, but I just started a new job, and I can't ask for time off within the first month of me starting a new job. That's not going to look good.
I'm going to try and book some international plane tickets so I can go to Brick Fair, Alabama next year.
Yeah, I mean, and I wanted to go also because my mom lives in Pensacola, so I was thinking, I could see her while I was down there. But yeah, not going to be able to make it out.
I didn't notice in the battle pack, in the E-Web cannon, the little E-Web build of the Snow Trooper battle pack, there's that translucent part that's really weird. And it's got like three. That's what we used when I did Vader in the back of the tank. Everyone asked how I did that. Like the back, that's what's holding up the whole back of the build. So I didn't realize that because I bought it through these battle packs. I'm like, oh shoot, I got 3 more of that part. Like, it's a unique. It's a weird little part, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's like an Atlantis part or something. When it came in, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I didn't realize that, but so I have to build for this mock I'm working on. I have to build a little E-Web cannon, and I was gonna take the one out of there, the stud shooter. But then I saw that part, I was like, oh, that's a nice little treat.
I think the Rebel Hawk Trooper, the Hawk or whatever, is also comes with 2 of them.
Oh, I like the old. I agree with Brian though. Like I have like just 3 or 4 of the old snowtroopers, and they had backpacks and they had white gloves. These new ones, I don't know why they made the gloves tan.
Did they? Oh yeah. That's weird. Maybe just gonna have tan gloves, but you think that'd be more of a rebel thing? Huh.
You guys a little bit later.
Bye.
Oh, later, brother. Again.
Take care, Brick Scene.
Cheers.
Later, brother.
Later.
Hey, Crazy Crafts, what's happening?
Yeah, I don't know why they made their hands white. It's just they're tan. Because I got them just because I want the Scout Trooper from it, so I bought a few of it. But the old ones are better with the backpacks, and the troopers are so much better.
Well, I think the backpacks make it hard to make them sit.
Yeah, definitely. That's true.
And I remember because like the first AT-AT, I had the very first one, and they had to make this really ugly looking love seat to get them to sit down.
Oh, that makes total sense. I was thinking for the wave to fit into the AT-AT.
And even the older ones, they got rid of the backpacks so they can fit in the AT-ATs as well.
Yeah, the gloves just bothered me. I mean, I'll just change them probably, but it was just something I noticed. Like,
I think I need to see a picture and see what.
Maybe still, but maybe not. Now you got me second guessing.
What's the trooper gloves?
Right there, the tan.
And maybe someone might be able to share screen so the viewers can see what they're talking about.
The old ones are white. Which I love those.
Yeah, they're white, dude. Hold on. Let me
the old one.
hey guys. So this is
Ryan made a whole video about it. Yeah, they're white. They're supposed to be white.
let me see if I can find a better.
They look good just so it's exclusive and you can tell that they're the newer ones. I just prefer them in white.
Let me type in.
You're right. That makes some good sense though about the backpacks. That makes total sense how they sit down. But I like that it makes it.
It's every white. Now I'm out with rage.
It's just my OCD, man. I'm weird like that.
Yeah, I'm still on over Boba Fett's helmet being the right color of green.
Yeah, I would try to tell Ryan that that's hard to do because when it's printing, it's CMYK versus like an actual plastic die. So it's like they do
Scott says he's been asking about it as well. No one seems to know.
Oh yeah, the old ones seem to also have the tan glove.
Hey, Cliff, how you doing, man? Good to see you here.
There's been a few waves of them, the show troopers, but the last ones I got were in like that. I think the 20th anniversary set of the snow speeder. Yeah, I think it was the Lando Calrissian snow speeder.
I guess that leads to the question: have we seen white hands on Snow Trooper from any minifigure in a while? Maybe there's a problem with them.
Well,
would they be on
I'll tell you who it is on.
It's on the same set, yeah.
All right. The debunked. Huh. Well,
I love that thing. That's why I got 3 of them. Barnes and Nobles had like stacks of mouse shocks.
I mean, I knew I was gonna get one. That was it. I didn't buy UCS ATT, so
I'm just waiting for them to go on the sale.
bouncing. Huh?
I wanted to be the first to load them up with load a UCS AT-AT up with.
Oh, if I had the AT-AT, I would definitely buy enough of them to fill it up, man. It just seems so empty without them.
Yeah, but I'm gonna wait till they go on sale. I've learned with Battle Packs just get one when they come out and just wait.
Dude, is there like no shame?
Yeah, they'll drop here soon.
I saw Ryan make the video of like how and he did the math on how many would fit inside, how many troopers. And then in my feed, I see one from the Brickway. It's the same exact video, like pretending like Ryan didn't make it. It's just like, it's a little awkward, but
Right?
I guess that's how it is in the YouTube space.
Yeah, it's a competitive thing.
To me, it's just make the
I'm
same.
sure we all have the same idea, but I'm sure I think Matt probably ordered his so he can get his in as quick as Ryan did.
Yeah.
Glowing Studs, what's up? Thanks for being here. How you doing? Ed says he needs ATST. Oh, I can't find the ATST. Oh, need the ATST now. Bricks said I can't find the ATST either. That's another one I want to get, but I probably won't even touch it, man, for a while.
They just didn't pay me enough for that one. The exclusive Chewbacca with snow isn't worth the set for me. And I still have this fun. I'll bring it up all the time with ATSTs that Lego makes. Why can't they make the feet posable? It really bothers me that only the legs move, but that's it. Like there should be more articulation.
I think it's because it's to do with stability. If there's too much posability, there's so much weight on those big hunking vehicles that it's just gonna collapse more easily.
I definitely agree, but I've seen a lot of people being able to make really sturdy ones. You put like
and I just checked the one I got too. Yeah, you can. I was like, no, I thought you could move feet, but
no, it always bothers me. I mean, even the STP or whatever the one from episode 3 is, where then it has like a little leg that pops up. It always bothered me that the legs didn't move. I was like, it kills me.
That's always the budget that the designer has to, fit a certain amount of parts in there. You're gonna make sacrifices in some areas.
I can't. That's until they make an ATST with feet that move. I'm not getting enough.
Yeah. Dude, Tech's right. There's 17 variants, I guess, of Snowtrooper minifigs.
Oh, very nice. So I was just kind of looking in the chat, and I saw Scott mention to Glowing Studs that he had a nice modular set up on Instagram. So I went and checked it out, and it is nice, and I will show it to everybody. Very nice indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the mirror because you can see the butts of the modular sets too.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Yeah. So what do you get? The diner, police station, bookshop, and then the new one.
I need the police station. I can use those parts for my Hashi station and get the build experience. I need to get that. It's a cool build.
Mayo.
Yeah, there it is. There's the police station all built.
Nice.
So if anyone is interested in buying it, this is what it looks like in build. But something I will say about the police station is that after I got done building it, I think that the set is less than the sum of its parts.
Well, it's still a nice modular though. But I gotta tell you, I like all the modulars. There are some old ones that, I mean, they're cool for what they are, but I mean, obviously that's when they were being newly designed and stuff. But man, they've come up with some really good modulars. Just the design, the details, and
I gotta show you guys the Vampire Blood Bank guy got more parts in, and the slowly did that thing in detail. I gotta knock some wall out and put windows in, but this week I'm actually gonna show that on my Instagram again. Like that thing's coming out. Like,
dude, Cities, what about you, man? Why don't you come down to Brick Fair, man? Dude, show off your mocks, dude. Like, you got insane mocks.
wow, thanks, man. And that's just so subjective with the art. Like people, it just depends. But I just don't like being around like a ton of people and kids like that. Usually,
no, I mean, like even. I don't know what you would call it, the psychology part of it, but even if I'm somewhere that I'm having a really good time, I could be at Disney World or a concert or whatever, but after a few hours, like I get fidgety, man. Like I gotta get away from everybody for a few or something.
that would usually hurts. Yeah. But
Right.
there'd be some people that just cross the line. Sometimes kids get crazy, and I love kids. I have the nephews. I'm one of 5
Yeah.
cousins, but it just like I'll probably hit Philly, and it's crazy.
Well, I'd say, I remember at Brick Fair, it was the first one I ever had a mock at, and I just had my beach and ocean there. And I remember there was these two kids, a brother and a sister, and they looked like they were maybe 7, 8, something like that. And the girl reached over and grabbed like my canoe. And I think I had Greg from London Bridge Bricks in the canoe. I can't even remember who was in the canoe at the time, but she was just kind of playing with it. And like I wasn't bothered. She wasn't messing anything up. But there was also a side of me that was like, dude, you really shouldn't allow this because then it's going to maybe other kids see her do it. They're going to think they can do it, or just promoting bad behavior. But then I look up, and like the parents are just letting her just touch my mock, man. Like they're just thinking it's like the greatest thing in the world. So yeah, I'd be like, okay, that's enough. You can't touch me.
There has to be ground walls at those conventions that you can't touch. That you can't touch the displays because the workers, because the builders work so hard to build all of that stuff that you don't want it to get damaged.
I think, even though I'm not gonna have anything too intricate this time, me and Chef and I are gonna collaborate on a skate park.
I want to show you. I'm gonna get off here soon, but I want to show you what Emily and I plan to show at Brick Rodeo.
Brick Rodeo. Oh, the wait, is it the mushroom stuff?
Yeah. So we're making it's backwards, but the whole point is I'm trying to
Automate it. So I love the piranha plant, man.
Yeah, the plane. Oh, dude.
And then, that's going. I have he fell off, but I have like a shy guy that flies up and down here. And then, hoopers are gonna spin.
Oh, nice, dude.
I'm really trying to make super interactive, like mechanical.
Like one thing. Yeah, that's
So
really
that
cool.
way, when what's the name? Beyond the Brick shows up, they'll be focusing on it more.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well, it's not just a mechanical. It's not just a mechanical aspect, man. I mean, it's really well put together as well.
That's actually only it turns out I don't know how to build mocks. I can only do the gear and the technical things. Emily,
throw like a little track section in there and build like for interactive Mario, build them carts. So it's like a Mario.
I actually just bought some track session today, and I'm gonna have the Goombas falling off the side of the map, and then they'll land back.
That's the one thing that I was missing. I'm like, you need some track in there somehow moving around. You got
Oh, you know what I need to get as well? And I don't know if it's like a bricklink order maybe I'll have to make, but I need another pipe piece. Because I've got a pipe on one side in the forest, and I need to have the other side going to where I only have one. Jack, you're cracking me up. He says time goes all MC Hammer like can't touch this. You know what I think of? Like if I sit there and I just jumped up and I was like, can't touch this. Just like started going away like
So then, where's your parachute pants then,
Right,
Heidi?
I need some parachute pants, exactly. I thought the ropes were back far enough that wouldn't happen. Not really. Like a kid could reach across. And like she couldn't get like further than maybe 5 or so inches into my mock, but yeah, they could reach across and they could touch the stuff. I actually did say something like I caught a couple of them almost wanting to touch some of the more intricate stuff above the cave, and I knew plant pieces would go everywhere to start doing that.
Speaking of intricate,
Was that true?
Is that all just from the battle pack? Yeah, I'm making my own little battle pack. Like, there'll be where K3PO is over there. He's gonna have the E-Web cannon, and I got another level going up here, and then the back is gonna be there's shadow troopers under there. Oh, cool! It'll pop off like modular, but yeah, I need to. This next level is gonna go up, and then dude, Boba Fett's up top flying around. It's like King of the Mountain, so I'm gonna have like one more level here that pops off, and then close the back. And then Boba Fett will be shooting down. So it's like, you know, the game at King of the Mountain when you were kids, everyone has to climb to the top of the pile. Right. So it's basically the battle pack version of that.
It looks great though, man. Your bricks, they do have to be certain age to play with certain sets. So look, I was talking about something the other day, and I can't remember who was on the stream or when I was talking about it, but I was talking about the Lego movie. And how the dad. So me and my buddy got into this big disagreement about that movie, and I was talking about how that kid should get his own Legos to play with, man. You know what I mean? Not the rest of the dad's city, you know? Because like as a Lego builder of city now, like if I put that much money and time into building a city, I'm not saying the kid can't like play around, but like I don't want him disassembling stuff and all that. But yeah, so me and him were going back and forth about it, and I was like, dude, he had like a big bin of Lego the kid could play with, man. Like, use your imagination, kid. Like, stop taking your dad's stuff.
Imagination is everything. Use that a Duplo instead.
But I mean, I'm only like, only half joking around, dude. It was just funny that, you know, like this insane city, and then I guess he glued all that stuff though.
That's what the Craggle is for, to glue everything together.
Check those the shadow troopers were the show troopers were the Lego bodies. I think they're the Imperial Inferno Squad, and then the helmets are like area light. I think so. It's basically just, but it looks just like here. I'll pull one out actually. I don't know why they put a stripe on the head of these things, but they're cool. They're cool little. And they got red eyes. They're cool little like shadow snow troopers. They look really dope.
Oh, hold on.
Lego body. It's a like full Lego body.
Oh. Dude, you know, something totally random.
So tech area light helmets, and then the body just used Inferno Squad or any of the black.
That was a sweet figure though, man.
Thank you.
You know something I started watching today? Like when I had a few minutes, I was kind of sitting around for about half an hour waiting for Mrs. Hyde to do something. I started watching. You gotta do it.
I've got to go and get an extension cord. So I'm going to go away and get an extension cord so I can plug in some of my devices.
No. Yeah, it's a cartoon one. Yeah, it's crazy. Because I was just scrolling through YouTube and I saw it and I was like, oh, wow, man. I was like, it's freaking
Dude, you know what I saw recently that took me back to Super Mario Super Show, dude, that had the cartoon.
Yeah, I remember that.
That took me back, dude, because that was on PBS, like New York City, like news, like the channel around here, New York City news and everything's on, and like that was every afternoon after school that was on. Like
Greetings, citizens of the world. This is Anonymous. We apologize for interrupting your normal stream. We must warn you Dusty Bricks will be uploading content on his YouTube channel in the near future. Take this chance to prepare by stocking your house full of toilet roll. We repeat, Dusty Bricks' YouTube channel will be uploading content not suitable or interesting for most people. You have been warned. We are anonymous. We do not forgive. We do not forget. We are Legion.
Alex is gonna play Mario, and Keenan Peele is gonna play Toad.
Yeah, it did look it was a little cheesy.
Like, that was the weirdest thing. Just show us a teaser or not, man.
Yeah,
I really watched the Sonic movie. I heard it was actually pretty good. So, I mean,
it was a lot better than a lot of people had expected.
Dude, I don't know where I got all of these the horn pieces, these white horn pieces, but they make dope icicles.
Oh yeah.
But like I don't know how I have so many. I don't do many brick orders. It's usually sets. Like I limit my builds to things I already have, and I don't know what set I have that had like a dozen of those horns in there, but it did. I can't think of what it was.
Like one of the Creator T-Rex one.
Oh, it might have been that, dude. It might have been
like the toes, I think, use those.
Well, yeah, the little claw ones, but then there's the big horn, the bigger one. So I was getting that effect where it's like little icicles and big icicles.
Oh, gotcha.
So I was wondering where I got the big ones from. They're actual like horns, like that they would put in like minifig helmets and stuff. But I was like, what set had like 12 of those? Because I wouldn't just buy that. Like it's something I would buy in Brooklyn. They just
maybe they had like a lot of the Viking on.
I'm curious who they came from, but hey, I'm not complaining. I used them.
So, I was thinking about something, Ross, when you were talking about the whole video game thing earlier. Yeah. About how you've been playing a lot of video games lately and stuff. It really reminded me because I used to play a lot of video games, but I used to play a lot of RPGs. Really like Final Fantasy, that kind of stuff.
Final Fantasy. My friend plays that all the time.
Yeah, man, it's good stuff. But I haven't played any games in a long time, right? And then I stopped and saw a buddy of mine not long ago, and he was playing Red Dead 2?
Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah, and I was watching it, and I was like, God dang, dude. I was like, it looked like he was in a real environment. Like,
that's something in a video game, man. That like
I was thinking about you get that game, we won't see you for 6 months.
Dude, but that's what I'm saying. Because like he was like just doing stuff, but it was so big of a world.
It's like Wild West. It really is, dude. It looks like you're really in the Wild West.
Like you literally you could ride for like a long time, dude. Like I don't know. And also, because I used to play like a lot of other stuff. Like I remember playing Spider-Man a lot and stuff like that. You swing around the city, and then Arkham Knights. But and I was like, oh my gosh, I could feel myself already wanting to start to play stuff again. And you're right. If I started doing it, you guys would never see me.
You're all your Lego and just make a gaming room.
And I'm already juggling too many hobbies at once right now.
Same.
So I can't add another one. It's not gonna work.
The gaming one is what really hurts my production on Lego and everything else, is because like, man, how easy is it to just turn on your computer and that's it?
Yeah, right.
Gaming is very time consuming.
Yeah, I love video games, man. I love them, but if I get sucked in, especially like Zelda, I'll go all ham.
When that Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, that'll be it for me.
Yeah, it would be for a while.
Mr. Stark, and then
I'll get inspired and make like a Zelda build, and then I'll not build for like a month because I'll get sucked into the game.
hope
I'm addicted to Forge of Empires on mobile, so I'm trapped.
Yeah,
I play a few games on the phone occasionally when I'm thinking about it.
supposedly I heard rumor that they're making a new, not Shattered Empire, Empire at War game, which was like 2006 and 7. They had that RTS Star Wars game. It was really good.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, they're supposed to be making a sequel or reboot or something. And I really like RTS games.
Speaking of Zelda, I did Zora's Pond, where the
Oh, cool.
I just haven't done the, and there's going to be the Aqua Rock that I've already built that will next to him.
Oh, no way.
I'm going to do like the whole scene. I'm going to put the pond in a little section of the scene. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's such a cool figure to do the pond, like the spitting fire, you know?
Yeah. Huh.
And but I got to like build a little scene with Link, but it's such a good figure. I love that monster figure, but it's perfect in Zora.
Yeah. I agree. Hey, what's up, Slot Turtle? How you doing? I'm playing Red Dead right now.
It'll look cooler when it's in the full scene and Link's there. He's in the other little castle dungeon build I have, but I slowly was putting together this whole thing. Because you know that well, every time we passed by the well, he would pop up and blast it. It would always annoy the crap out of me. And then the Aqua Rock dudes and then the flying ones. So I want to finish that. And dude, the parts they already had. They made a boomerang. Like I made bombs. The designers must have some sick Zelda stuff on the desks because it translates into brick so well. Like you know, like the Mario enemies, they could do. I have like 7 different Zelda enemies that I've made. Like, and that's without using prints and custom stuff. And like, so I'm excited, man. I want them to really like put out something cool.
Did I mention how happy I was that I got another tuk-tuk?
Tuk-tuk.
Tuk-tuk. I don't know what it is.
I love those little plant pieces.
Oh yeah.
And black. Yeah. Even for like wrought iron.
It's a nice little vehicle though. I like it. And then of course, the bike and the basket thing. That's pretty cool.
Where's your helmet?
I couldn't see her hair with the helmet on.
The bike comes in so many colors now, dude. It's like crazy.
Yeah. All right. Well, look, I did not plan on having actually a super long stream tonight. I'm pretty tired. I'm tired, man. It's been a long week.
Oh, dude, I meant to tell you, I meant to send you a picture. It was a pop, a Wonder Woman pop enamel pin, but it was the size of like a regular pop. It was like 4 inches tall, but it had an enamel pin of the Wonder Woman pop. I'll send you the picture. It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
My wife would like it.
Yeah, she feels so bad because she asked for like two of her Christmas gifts she asked for. She already had. So I had to return it. And one of them, she already has 2.
This one's rare. Like this pin is like so. It was like fancy packaging, limited edition. So
yeah, those pins are pretty cool, man. The giant ones are pretty neat too.
yeah.
I'm not a pin collector myself. Actually, I have. I'll probably give it away to somebody that might really want it. I have a Skiff pin, and I'd never seen it before until I actually got it, and I had to look it up just to make sure it's legit. And it is. I can't remember if it's a Sith or a first order pin, but I'm pretty sure it's a Sith pin. I stuck it on my backpack. What is it? Let me look so you guys can see it.
Dude, you gotta see this one. This one is nuts, dude. Because at the raves and everything, they used to. Oh yeah, that's dope. I love that. That Sith symbol.
Yeah.
I actually want that now. I'm jealous. I like it. But because at like raves and at like Grateful Dead shows, and I'm friends with John Mayer. I grew up with him. He plays in the Dead now, so I always go to his shows once in a while. And I'm not into Dead, but I go for the music and to see
Like
him.
John Mayer is in Grateful Dead?
Yeah, he plays Jerry Garcia. So he plays like the Jerry role now. He's done it for like 2 years. Yeah. He's done it for 2 years. He's toured for 2 years.
You Deadhead Ross.
Yeah.
You like?
I don't know any of their songs. I just like listening to it, like willing.
No, man. The great thing about the Grateful Dead is it's the same thing with Fish. I like Fish a lot too because they can play and just play. Like they just jam, dude, for like a long time, man. Like there's so many songs I like. Like I don't know if anybody else does this. My wife thinks I'm crazy, and other people I know think I'm crazy. If I like a song, like really like a song, I can listen to that song like over and over and over for a long time. And generally people don't even know because I got headphones on, so I'm drawing or something. But
Mitchell just play that song for 40 minutes straight.
but the thing is, like a lot of times, I'll like a song a lot, man, and then it ends, and I'm like, well, that sucks. Come on. Can you stop interrupting me?
Is that Alexa calling?
This was from one of the Grateful Dead shows because they trade pins, right? But this one is the Thundercats.
Oh.
He's jumping into a K-hole. That's like the chemical compound for ketamine. It's like I was like, "Are you sick, hippie people?" Like, you gave me this. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" He said, "Yeah."
Oh.
I was like, "What?"
That's funny though. Sidious, you really want this pen? Dude, you gave me those 2 shirts, man. I will totally give you this pen.
Oh, dude, you don't have to do that, dude.
I know I don't have to, man. When you give me like 2 of the coolest shirts I have, I will totally.
Wait till you see the I did a mashup of the Raiders team shield with a Tuscan Raider, so it's and it says Raiders in Arabic, and the Rancor skull one. I'll send you. I haven't finished it yet. This was dope too. They did Skeletor, like the traditional tattoo with the skull and dagger.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is nice. God dang, that is really cool, actually.
And like I said, and it's one with the cable. Like when you go to Grateful Dead shows, they have so many weird pin vendors, and they just like. I was laughing when I'm like, for real, they took a Thundercat and made him jump into a cable. I was like, what the heck? You guys are shot. Like, but
that reminds me of Key West. Tech, what are you talking about? Is that the vegan logo on the top hive? What are you talking about?
The Sith thing he's talking about. I think.
Oh, okay. The vegan logo. What are you talking about, man?
That's a dope, because that's such a clean little symbol. Like you have to know that pin. Yeah.
Yeah, and for the longest time, I couldn't even figure out if it was like supposed to be like this.
But what matchup I want to do?
Oh, the Tuck. He's talking about this. Oh man, I just figure, plant a tree.
It's pretty
Make
cool.
the world a better place.
They use that symbol for other stuff, don't they? Like they was used that before. So isn't that like the little
Probably. Yeah.
octane? They run octane through everything. That's similar to that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't know. It seems like a pretty general type of symbol, like something you'd even see in like video games or just a logo.
Have you guys done the build a minifig yet? At the minifig?
No.
There's one Italy made.
Oh, hold on a minute. Because actually, I need to get sick pics with everybody eventually.
And
That's cool.
like,
Oh, cool.
we got it like,
I like the Lego dinosaur. That's really cool.
and then
Well, I figured I could probably make a sick pic for Ross pretty easy, but I wasn't sure about him.
we're still trying to figure. I'm still bad at it, but here it is. So they didn't have like anything that looked like me, so I was just trying to make the.
I love how you got the what are they called? Yeah.
You should have used they didn't have the font that you use for the hat. The things you have, like the dog mom.
No, I had.
I don't know, but is that hat?
Yeah, it's cool. It's awesome.
I need to go get my CMF figure because that hat looks a little bit bigger.
Gonna do a microphone test.
I think it's the same one that came
I need to go get my CMF figure because that hat looks a little bit bigger.
Gonna do a microphone test.
out.
Yeah, the microphone is still good. The microphone's still good.
Oh yeah, no, they only had the one font.
Yeah. That's
I was a little use a white torso either. And I was like,
That's why I have a little pad printer, like well, it's not little, it's the size of a freaking room. But
any color, despite whether or not your print comes out good on it or not. But I don't know.
Like that pad printer that I have needs a lot of work and it's old school, but to make the plates, the pads is a pain in the butt. Unless you're gonna print a lot of them, it's just stupid to do just one for me. But I'll do it. I'll get my butt do it. But
I'm about to call it a night.
Yeah, actually, I'm getting ready to end this stream anyway. So,
And I'm still here. I'm still here filming my own live stream while I'm on Hives.
You're a machine, Mayo.
Yeah. And so when your live stream ends, you know that I'm still here for another 5 hours or so.
yeah, you're crossing the streams. You get Ghostbuster modular with us over here across the streams.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. So, so if anybody still wants to hang on some streams, definitely go over to Mayo's. I'm going to go to sleep. Not to get into too much about it or anything, I'll update everybody. But our dog is not really good. Been pretty sick. And she's an old dog, but she's been like literally getting sick, like throwing up and stuff at night. So it's been keeping us awake. So, you know, Mrs. Hyde has actually done more than me, so she's even more tired than I am. But because of that, that's not why I'm not having like a 3-4 hour stream tonight. But anyways, to everybody that's been on the panel tonight, it's been awesome. Thank you so much for being on. Rich, I know you're out there somewhere. Mwah. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Everybody in the chat, I appreciate you so much. You guys make my world go around as far as the love you guys show on the channel and everything. So, we're having a great Friday night.
Get your hot battle pack up.
Yeah, get your hot battle pack. All right, peace out, everybody. We'll see you around.
Bye.
Sunday. Oh, man, thanks for hanging out with us, man.
Yeah, it was very experimental, but I think I was able to pull it off.
No, I think you did it well. Why are you streaming for so long?
Because I always do 8-hour live streams on Saturday afternoons into the evening while I pay for StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I eventually started paying for it too, just because I was running out of hours because I streamed so much. And I think I'm gonna have to eventually upgrade or something because I'm still running out of hours. But I don't know. We'll see. But all right, brother. I'll see you around, and I'll if you're free, I'll shoot you a link Sunday morning if you want to join Good Morning Bird World.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Good night, man.
Bye. Well, that was fun hanging out with Brick Hive. Now I'm all alone. And going to keep my phone on charge. And I'm going to see if anyone has responded to some things on social media. Because we currently have no people watching right now. Because they all left. We're making some good progress sorting all this stuff. And we've got 8 likes so far, which is good. And we're getting some more comments on some of my other videos. I better respond to some of these people. Hashtag Black Falcon. Hashtag Black Falcon Army. Black Falcon Army. That was coined by a Macro Bricks. That hashtag. So obviously Brick Hive just ended his live stream.
And I think Bevan's Bricks ended his live stream. Is there anyone else live right now that I'm subscribed to? I can't see anyone. What if I go to my other channel? See if some people are live right now besides myself. No, it doesn't look like it. What about my other alternate channel? Are people live over there? And yet no one's live. So at least everyone who I'm subscribed to right now, I'm the only person live. So maybe we might get some people that come on over here, because I'm the only one streaming right now. But anyway, we're making good progress sorting all of this Lego stuff. And I'm going to call Venomous Typin again, see if he can come on in, because I'd love to talk with Venomous Typin. And as always, he should have come on in earlier. Should have come into the live stream earlier, where there was more people. Sorry about that little echo. What I really should do is I should move back over to... Actually, what I'll do something else. I'll enter the live stream on my iPhone 13 and I'll log out of it from my iPhone 8.
So sorry if there's an echo.
I just needed
to
turn this
turn
down and mute myself so that there's no echo. Now you can get a little bit closer look at what I'm doing right now. Oh, Will Harper is back. Hello, Will. Now there's two different angles from where I'm sorting. Two different angles. And we're up to 3 people. That's the average. Actually, I should have highlighted Will Harper's name, because I was just on a Brick Hive's live stream while this live stream was going on at the same time, because I decided that it was time to do a little bit of sorting with this red shoebox. And so I poured all of the pieces out, and I am trying to group some of these pieces together. I've done the bricks, I've done the plates, now I'm doing some of the tiles. And for those watching who weren't in here earlier, I said that I've got some more of those orange storage drawer units on the way coming in from eBay. I tried sorting on the floor, but my body aches so bad when I do it like that now. Yeah, I don't blame you, because after a while, when I'm on the floor myself, I have to get up and do a little bit of a stretch so that my back doesn't get too sore. So it was fun being on Hive's live stream, because when I was on one of a Macro Bricks' live streams, I think it was last Sunday, which would have been last Saturday night in the US. I was on Macro's live stream, and so was a Brick Hive. And before a Brick Hive left, we were having such a good conversation that he said that he wanted to invite me to all of his live streams from now on. So I accepted his invitation and I tried being on his live stream while doing this live stream at the same time. And I think it went well, and I've made a lot of progress sorting all of these pieces. And if anyone else is out there that are friends of the channel, you're more than welcome to come on in. Because I got a section for plates, bricks, and tiles. I think I'll need to get another one for window pieces. And then another one for the panels as well. And I know that it'd be easy for me to put some of these foliage pieces straight with my other foliage pieces, because that isn't changing. I think for the time being, I'm going to group these tiles with I'm going to group these jumpers with these tiles. Hello, Amanda. Hello. It's great to see you here again. I'll ask the question, are you day drinking like you were in the previous streams? Because if you're not busy, I'd love to send you an invitation. And we've got multiple cameras going on right now. Because I was just on a Brick Hives live stream that has ended less than 10 minutes ago. Where I need to find our DMs. Where are our DMs? There. What's going on in the chat? I would like the same setup. Yes, I know. Because I'm fortunate that I have a laptop, two iPhones, and an iPod. Amanda says, I'm on the train on the way home. Well, maybe when you get home, maybe if you're not busy, maybe you want to come in to the live stream. And I also must remind everyone who's watching don't forget to smash that like button so that YouTube knows that people like to have fun on the Mayo Hosko live stream. Actually, if you can't get to sleep, you know that I'm live. And we got a macro bricks in the live stream earlier. So that was fun talking to him. Haven't talked to him on my live streams in a little while now, so it's always good to catch up. And Macro Bricks has been filming some more videos. And he had to go to work. No, sorry, not go to work. He had to go to sleep because he's working on Saturdays now, which is good for him. More work means more money. I certainly know that feeling because I'm working 9 to 5, 3 days a week. And because I've been working 9 to 5, I found a big Lego Classic set at Big W for 20% off. So I bought it and I'm going to keep it sealed until I'm ready to start building my Minecraft board game mock. There's a lot of color going on right here. I think this is one of the better the better setups for a live stream that I've done. And you know what? I think I'm gonna put the printed tiles in with the regular tiles as well, just to make things easier to put away. Amanda apparently works 9 to 2, if I read that correctly. Working 9 to 2. I'll let you know when I get home. Just a 3-minute train ride today. That's nice and short. I'm only a 10-minute train ride from the from a downtown Adelaide myself. We only live 2 train stations away. So it's really easy for me to get into the CBD if I ever want to. And it's only a 10-minute walk to the train station as well. And I'll tell you what, catching a train is much better than catching a bus. I've had to catch buses sometimes to some places, and I much prefer living closer to a railway line than a bus stop for sure. I think I am going to actually separate the well, actually, I think it'd be easy for me to find the spot where my grills are. But basically, I just dumped out the red New Balance shoebox that I always talk about. And so, because I decided, well, I'm not doing anything constructive right now. Why don't I do something where I'm actually being productive? So I thought, because I've got some more orange storage drawers in the mail, it would be a good time to do some premeditative sorting before those come in the mail. And when they do come in the mail, I'll be sure to do an unboxing of those drawers in a live stream. And after I got done building the modular police station last week, I felt so tired and exhausted, so that's why I didn't do any midweek live streams this week, because I just wanted to take a 7-day break from filming live streams myself, although I was on some other people's live streams in their panels. I wanted to take a 7-day break from doing live streams on my channel, and I got some things figured out, and so I got the motivation to go live, and I feel really good that I'm live again. And I hope everyone enjoyed my 9-year anniversary video. There's been a lot more comments on that video than what I normally get, so I want to thank everyone for commenting on that video and wishing me a happy 9-year anniversary, because I made various social media posts about it as well on my Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. So if you're not following me there or friends with me there, go and follow me and friend me over there. There are always links in the description. And I do like to separate the 2x2 light tan plates and jumpers away from all the other colors, because I know that I can use them for sidewalks somewhere. Although I do prefer to use the 2x2 light tan jumpers, because I can put my I can be more adventurous of how I pose my minifigs on the sidewalks. I've got some fake Lego over here. I'll need to put that with my Duplo elements. I don't know how buses are there, but here they suck. I will never get on a bus again. Indeed, I try to avoid buses wherever possible. Yeah, buses. I'd say that buses over here are a lot better. But like what Amanda said, I do prefer trains. Haha, real life and Lego indeed. I got some fake Bunnings Lego the other day. Is that the same type of bricks that they were selling at Woolworths? Because some of you guys might be old enough to remember that I did a live streams building those Woolworths sets like 4 months ago or something. Bunnings Cafe. I do have some of the Woolworths brick sets, and I know that they were selling Woolworths bricks at the same time as those Bunnings bricks, but I never got my hands on any of the Bunnings bricks. I never saw them in any of my Bunnings stores, so I guess they sold out really quickly, or they didn't have a big production run of those Bunnings brick sets. I think the Woolworths bricks were a lot more popular. Maybe if you come on to this live stream sometime, Amanda, maybe you want to show them off, because I'd actually be curious to see what the Bunnings bricks look like, because I've actually never seen anyone show off the Bunnings brick sets, to be honest. Never saw anyone covering them in this country. And I've got a nasty hangnail that's driving me crazy. Will says, I have never been on a real train. I have been on the light rail, which is close enough. And I'll tell you what, riding on electric trains is so much more comfortable and quieter than riding on diesel trains. I'm so glad that we now have railway lines in the Adelaide Metro Railway that are actually electric. Those in the eastern states and Western Australia have had electric trains for over a decade now. Because whenever I do have to go to campus to go to my university classes from the months of May to November, I do have to catch a train. And catching the train into downtown Adelaide on a diesel, and then catching an electric train from downtown Adelaide to my university's campus, traveling on the electric train is so much more comfortable. So much more comfortable. It'll probably be another 10 years till the train line that I run on all the time is an electric train. It's just ridiculous. I know that Macro Bricks, when he was on earlier, he said that the passenger trains that he has in his city is actually based on the electric trains in Calgary. And he said that he wanted to copy he wanted to make his trains be a prototypically accurate to the Calgary Metro Railway, because they have the flat ends and therefore makes them easier to go in the tunnels around the corners compared to the streamlined trains that have the big nose up front. And people might know that I've done a similar thing where I decreased the loading gauge of a lot of my locomotives from 8 studs wide to 6 studs wide, so that they wouldn't graze up against my table legs and they wouldn't tip over. And I do apologize for the little bit of a delay between my iPhone camera and my laptop camera. I do apologize for that little bit of a delay. So we're filling up these temporary storage pretty quickly, which means we're making good progress in all of this sorting. More jumpers, more plates. And I did group some of my spare train track pieces together because they deserved their own section again because I just had so many of them. So it was time for them to have their own section. And it was time for the basketball and soccer bricks to get their own sections again. The 8x16 ones with the pinhole in the middle so that you can actually play a game of basketball or a game of soccer with Lego. If you remember those sets that came out in the early 2000s, the NBA sets, for example, I decided to group those big bricks together because they were taking up a lot of space and they were all over the place. So they needed their own section. So I put them inside of a shoebox. And I'm excited to get in those more of those storage drawers. And you know what? I probably should put my Lego Club Max minifigure in a baggie like what I've done with my Sig Fig. If I find another one of these small baggies, I'll be sure to put it inside of there. Like what I've done with my Sig Fig. Sorry about the bad focus. It doesn't want to focus real good. And I found a forklift, a modern style forklift piece with the rubber band, ouch, instead of the spring. So I might try make another vintage style forklift. If I have one for my harbour, maybe I need one for my train yard as well. Let me know if you'd like to see me make a forklift mock on camera sometime. And if any of you guys have any suggestions about different mocks that you want to see me build for Mayo City, just let me know because I'd love to incorporate some of your ideas. Because what's the fun of filming Lego City updates if you can't get people who have suggestions about what to do? I know that a lot of people have given me some good suggestions in the past, and I like to give people what they want because people said that they wanted to see the Creator 3-in-1 Ferris wheel in my city. I was against it at first, but they were adamant that they wanted to see it in my city. I was just going to take it apart after filming some videos about it, but they said they wanted to see it in my city, so I gave the people what they want and I put it in my city. And I apologize for all of the noise outside of my bedroom because I do live in a family of 4 after all. Those are clip bricks. Probably need a section for slopes as well. So I'll put some slopes into one of these Pringles cans. Don't have too many slopes. So it should be easy to knock out all of these slope bricks. And if you're watching the live stream and you haven't left a comment yet, feel free to leave a comment so I can say hello to you. Because I always like to say hello to all of my viewers whenever they turn up. See a lot of cheese slopes in here as well. Probably need a very small container to temporarily store some of the intricate detailed 1x1s. I've got a section going on where I put some of the extra pieces from the modular police station, so maybe I can squeeze them in here somewhere. I just saw someone pop up in the chat. Oh, it's Brickscene. Hello, Brickscene. It's great to see you here. I enjoyed watching your live stream, continuing to build the Assembly Square on Thursday night. That was fun. I just trued up, thought you had 3 dudes on with the same name. Nah, it's just multiple cameras that turned up. I always like to read people's typos and autocorrects. How many different pieces has Lego made? I'd estimate over 1,000 people saying hello to each other. And just let me know, a brick scene, if you ever want an invite, because if you want, you're always invited. But I wouldn't be too surprised if you're busy with kids or if you are filming videos or doing live streams yourself. So I need a, is there any more slopes? Yes, there is. There are some car pieces as well that I'll need to put in some of these black drawers off of up to my side. Actually, I should probably group some of these vehicle pieces. Let's get another Pringles can. I'll tell you, that's why I never throw away my Pringles cans, because they can come in very handy for storage, at least temporary storage. Seeing another comment. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I got that finished and now starting to work on the city. Oh, nice. Starting to work on the city. Because, as some people might know, I'm a sucker for watching people's city updates. So if you do have some city updates on your channel, Brixina might have to binge watch them. Just standing in front of the barbecue, watching you on the laptop while I flip burgers. Well, I hope you have a good meal, and thank you for watching while you're preparing dinner. Because what time is it in New Zealand? It's nearly 6:30. Yeah, so yeah, 2.5 hours ahead of me. Vehicle pieces. See some wheels and tires around here. And I also see some fender pieces. And car roof pieces. Oh, that's another train element. Put that with my others. Because I did start probably sorting some of my train elements today at the start of the live stream. And I know that on these 8-hour live streams, I always get a lot of people coming and going, because this spans across multiple people's times of day. And what I've noticed now is that what was once the quiet hours, some of the people from New Zealand show up in the comments. So the quiet hours aren't as quiet as they used to be, because of loyal viewers like a brick scene and a couple other people. So I appreciate everyone who takes the time out of their day to either watch the stream, have it on in the background, just stop on by 5 minutes to say hello, because I always make sure to say hello to everyone else as well. And if you've really got the time and you want to come on in, if I know you well enough, I'd be more than happy to send people invites. And actually, what I should probably do is let me just read some of the comments again. Hey, Will Harper, glad to hear you're on the other side of being ill, mate. Yes, we wish everyone that has come under the weather lately a speedy recovery and good health. Oh, there's a 50 speed limit sign. I'll put that with my other signs. And I think I have some more of the sign posts somewhere. If they're not over here. Guess I don't have any spare sign pieces right there. They must be somewhere else in the collection. I thought I had a whole drawer filled with nothing but those signposts. Maybe I might have to order some more off of a Bricklink some other time. Okay, what now? Are there any more vehicle pieces? Yeah, there's a wheel over here. I probably should get another Pringles can out for some of the minifig pieces. Actually, I have got this Pringles can filled with stuff from Dots sets. And I actually have ordered a bunch of Dot sets in a shop.lego.com order to meet the threshold to get free shipping. So I have got some Dot sets on the way. And I think after getting all those Dot sets, I might have to upgrade where I store my Dots elements from this medium-sized Pringles can to one of the large-sized Pringles cans. That's definitely in the books when I get my order. And the reason I placed that order is because I bought the Sonic ID set for my friend Captain Matt, who wanted me to gift that to him, because I said that I wanted to buy him a gift because of December 25th, and he told me to hold on and wait until the Sonic set came out, and it came out on January 1. So on the 2nd of January, I went onto shop.lego.com and I made sure to place an order before it sold out. I know that there's a lot of sets that sold out instantly, and there were some sets that weren't released for some reason. Because for some reason I believe there was some Star Wars battle packs that weren't released. I'm not a Star Wars fan at all, but I heard a lot of people talking about how they didn't release some battle packs or something. So maybe they might have got released in Europe and some other parts of the world before they got released in North America. Actually, I do see some Dots pieces right here. So I'm going to put them in my Pringles can of Dots. That was one. I think that was the only one. And this shell briefcase needs to go near my Victory Lap Raceway. That's another vehicle piece. Actually, I think I've got a few car seats around the place somewhere. Actually, this fence piece needs to go near the Victory Lap Raceway. And I'm going to make a build of this red fence piece. Put a white 1x8 plate on top of it. And I might have some other red fence pieces that I can do the same with. I just need to find them. I've got different types of fence pieces stored in different locations. I did see some garage door pieces that I just saw exactly where they can go with the other garage door pieces. When I get around to building my mock vintage style police station. Speaking of the police, there's a vintage policeman right there. I'll be sure to incorporate those garage door pieces because I definitely want them. Because I got a lot of the garage door bricks, both bricks and doors in the police station from 2011. I always saw the police station from 2008 in catalogs, and I knew that I wanted a police station for my city at the time. I didn't have a I never saw that set on shelves. But when I really started getting into when I really started getting into Lego, when I actually wanted to back then I wanted my parents to buy me sets. I knew that I wanted a police station, so I got the 2011 police station. And now that I owned it for the longest of time, I actually think it was a better set than the 2008 version. But that's just my opinion. But still, my favorite police station of all time is the one from 1987, and this was the road base plate that it came on. Let me see if I can find a white 1x8 plate. I might have already put it with these other plates somewhere, but let me find one in my collection regardless. Because then I can put it with my Victory Lap Raceway. Can't remember where I stored my 1x8s. I think they're in one of those white drawers up there. So you're going to see my feet. Thought I had them around here somewhere. So those are the bricks. Right, I guess I didn't store them there. Or where might have I stored them? Got some spare drawers. Oh, hang on. That's where the collectible minifigure plates go. I need to put my others in there. Actually, I'll do that right now. Oh, I remember. Actually, I think I'm just going to take this divider out. Because it doesn't need to be there. Almost got a paper cut. I'll sort more of those later. Remember to keep those pieces nearby so I remember to sort them. Where could I put those 1x8s? I think this is the drawer. Is this a 1x8? Yes, it's a 1x8. So this fence piece, show it up to this camera. I can put it near my Victory Lap Raceway. Sweet. What other pieces do we have? That's a broken plate. That sucks. It's another chair piece. I've got a bunch of these windscreen pieces that need to go with the vehicles. A lot of which I probably bought on the Pick-a-Brick wall at my local Lego store. That's only half an hour away from me. That's a chassis. This is our assembled bicycle. I have a section where I keep my large minifig accessories like bicycles with the wheelbarrows and the skateboards and the dirt bikes and the wheelchairs, etc. Can I spot any more vehicle parts? Yeah, there's another. Yeah, there's some more seats. Okay, I'm gonna set that to the side. Now I'm gonna work on some of these window pieces. Oh, there's more that is overfilled. Okay, what am I gonna do? I need a. No, I'll consolidate this lot. Get these stickers out of here and dump this out because this is where I'll put some of my window pieces for now. And I've got some car wash brushes that I need to build, that I need to make a car wash out of. That'll go near my Victory Lap Raceway. That has a Shell service station opposite it. Because I have the pit lanes for the racing cars on one side of the street, and then I have the lanes for the fuel pumps and the convenience store where you buy where you pay for your fuel on the other side. And for those who don't know, because Mayo City likes to be a green city, we like to use biofuel instead of crude oil. And so right now we are having to import oil while we are constructing this city, but as more things get constructed and as more civilians make their way and establish their new life in Mayo City, we will be getting around to building a special area near my harbour where they can use the end product of the sewage system in Mayo City, and they can grow algae in it, and they can grow enough algae to make enough algae oil that can be used as a biofuel in a biofuel combustion engine that cost less than $5 US a gallon. Because right now the cheapest algae biofuel on the market is a whopping $30 a gallon, which is why people don't use algae oil in their cars as a biofuel source. And for those who don't know, I've got my iPhone 13 inside of a tripod right now. So that's why it's able to be upright. Where's the other? Thought I had some other windows. Yes, I do. Actually, no, that's a part of a lightsaber. Does that have any bubbles in it, like some of the other lightsaber blades do? Yeah, I can see a bubble inside. Very common to have those bubbles inside of those lightsaber blades, especially in trans blue, which is what Luke Skywalker has. I saw some more comments rolling by. Let me read them really quickly. Likewise, Mayo, I always appreciate it. You checking out my streams as well. Will Harper just finished bag 15 of the Moss Eisley's Cantina and he's loving that set. figure packs didn't get released in the US. Yeah, that's what I thought. The battle pack did. Now, I don't exactly know what the difference between the battle pack and the figure pack is. Is the figure pack a new concept? Or is it just collectible minifigures, 6 different ones in the one box? Because I hear people talking about these figure packs, and I don't know what they are. I know what battle packs are, but I don't know what the figure packs are. I'm not sure if that's a new concept or not for a Lego product, but if anyone is out there and does know, I'd love to know. What now? I see some end gates for trains. So that needs to go with my other train elements. And there's a motor. I think I want another. Yes, I need to tackle some of these minifigures pieces. Just both minifigs and minifigs accessories. I don't consider the flags minifig accessories, so they're not going to go in there. But I've got some scimitars from old Lego castle sets back in the fantasy castle era, and I'm noticing some more dots elements, so they'll go in there. And there's a phone. I think that's a Fabuland piece. There's a halberd, a wrench, a flashlight, a utility ray, oh, that's a train element. Actually, I need to put that with some of my other train and locomotives over there, so I'll just toss that aside. There's a backpack basket. There's a white parrot or a white bird. There's a top of a helicopter hat. There's a bucket. There's a Harry Potter wand. There's an ice cream sundae. Legs. Seats that needs to go with the vehicle elements. A caveman's club. There's another slope. Actually, I do have a section for slopes. Where did the slopes go? There they are. There's a helmet. That goes with the Old Trafford Stadium set, so I'll put that up top there. There's some scissors. Another wrench. A hand that's not in an arm. There's a roller skate. I think that's a blade pieces. There's a baseball cap. Another hand. Actually, I think that's a fire extinguisher build. I think that piece goes for some roller skates. That's a drink bottle. Oh, there's the top of a cupcake. That's I think Draco Malfoy's wand from Harry Potter. That's our clamshell. I do have a section for bones. Where did I put those bones? I think I had either a cup or a drawer where I put those bones. Because I've got a section for the carrots, because they deserve their own section. Not sure what I did with the bones. What did I do with the bones? I'll have to come back to that one. Unless I can quickly skim over them and find them. What did I do with the bones? Where are the bones? I can't find them. I'll just leave that for now. I'll put pieces where I know they have special spots on top of this Lego Classic box, which I bought 20% off. Oh. Looks like one of my devices went flat. So I need to go plug it in. Actually, yeah, I got a plug over here because I brought out my extension cord. See, I got everything all set up and I don't have to move anywhere while I'm sorting all this bulk Lego. Let's put this baby on charge and let's get it back up. 2 different cameras. And I see that we've got a spammer, so when my phone is charged again, I'll go and delete that. I'll go and block that person and report them for spam. That's a robot. That needs to go with my classic space elements. What else? Got some stuff from Woolworths brick sets, which needs to go with the other Woolworths bricks products. And actually, if there's any moderators in the chat, maybe they'll block those people for me. There's a yellow frog. There's a black snake that needs to go with my animals. Actually, there's some other friends' animals as well. Yeah, there's a ladybug, there's a butterfly, there's another bug, there's another butterfly. Oh, thank you for handling that person for me, Will. Did I make Will Harper a moderator? I must have. Just read some of these comments. Actually, I'll read those comments. I know that there's comments I need to read. When my phone charges up again. So put these animals with some of my other animals. Wow, there's a noise outside. Ugh. I need to give myself a stretch and I need to go get myself some more Mountain Dew. Oh, my phone is back on again. Let me go back into StreamYard. Let me get back into StreamYard. I'm gonna mute myself. Figure pack is the packaging that looks like a plastic bubble shaped like a Lego figure attached to a cardboard bag. Oh, I know what those are. Comes with 3 figs and some supplies for $15. Yeah, now I know what you're talking about, Will Harper. Now I know. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't know what those things were called, so thanks for letting me know. The battle packs are $20 now. That's inflation. I just blocked being a mod for a while now. Yeah, I can't remember who's a mod and who's not sometime. But Will Harper definitely deserves to be a moderator on most Lego channels. Very helpful with blocking all those spammers. Okay. What now? What do I want to target now? Well, I see some panels, so Actually, I'm going to consolidate something. I'm going to put some 1x1s in a smaller storage unit. So I can make better use of my space. Some of these 1x1 bricks will get sorted after I get my new storage drawers off of eBay. Time to put some of these panels into this Pringles can, because there's some large panels which take up a lot of space that I'll be very excited to use into a mock somehow, some way. Some of them are printed as well. That's a specialized piece that is big enough to go over here. What are these Lego bags doing here? They need to go elsewhere. They need to go with my other Lego bags. There are any other panels? Yes, there are. Some small panels floating around the place. And this may not be a very entertaining live stream, but this has been a very productive stream for me, because I've been needing to do a lot of this sorting, and there's been so much going on the Mayo Hosko channel lately. Stuff in the community, stuff that I've been doing, stuff that I've ordered for a purchase. So much stuff going on that there's a lot of things for me to talk about in my live streams. So I'm no short of different things to talk about. Because if I had less to talk about than what I do right now, I would be bored out of my mind, to be honest. So I feel really good about myself, because I've got some awesome sets that I've been building. I've got more awesome sets I want to build in the future. I've got some collectible minifigs coming in from eBay, and I'll probably build them on one of these live streams. Sorry, I think the audio just cut out on my I think the audio just cut out on my microphone. So let me fix that really quickly. Fix that problem. Let's get this sorted out.
while I'm crouched down here on my soft carpet. Let me unplug the cord and then plug it back in again. There we go, now it's plugged in. So I'm sorry if there's an echo. There we go, I'm unmuted now. Let's put an end to that echo. There we go. Ouch. Oh, my back. So, what do I... Oh, yeah, there's another panel. I'll have to incorporate that into a castle mock somehow. So I am going to adjust the camera ever so slightly so that we don't see the police station in frame anymore. Just so I can get a little bit more space to rest my arms as well. Oh. I'm not using that shoebox for now. I'm going to change my position to stretch myself. Oh, there's another train base. I'll put that with my other trains. Some minifigure here. There's a bolt that goes with a Ninjago a launcher mechanism. What else? See some Technic pieces. Oh, that's a Woolworths brick. And what else? No. Oh, there's another classic space robot. More Woolworths bricks. There's some panels. There's a lot of Technic pieces in here left over now. And there's some fake Lego as well. There's another wheel axle. I probably should get out another container for Technic pieces. Let me get out this small cup. Put some Technic pieces inside of here. Let's go after the beams first. Where are some of the other beams? Technic. Me and Macro Bricks were talking earlier, and we both agreed that Technic pieces are our least favorite pieces to have to sort. Because we both don't use Technic a lot in our builds. So it's kind of a nuisance. Although I really should use more Technic pieces just to get them out of my collection, to be honest. I really should. So if anyone has any different ideas about how I can build with some Technic bricks, let me know. If there's any Technic building experts out there that have some suggestions, I'd love to hear them. There's some more bricks. And then there's some axles and pins as well for Technic.
There's another Harry Potter wand. Let's get out some of these little boogers, the Technic pieces. Because even though they're really tiny pieces, you get a lot of them in sets for various builds, and they take up a lot of space. They take up a lot of space. Oops. It's very methodical sorting all of this stuff. And not only is it very peaceful sorting all of this stuff, but I know that I'm making good progress in my collection as well. Because it's a necessary evil, some might say. It's a necessary evil. That is fake Lego. That belongs with the Duplo. More axles. Hey, that's a shout out to Axle Plate. Go and subscribe to Axle Plate if you haven't already. It's on lots of people's live streams in the comments. There's more Technic. Oh, it was wedged inside of that bar. Some more sleeves and bushings. There's a pneumatic T piece. Now we're at 0 viewers. So I'll stop talking until I see at least one eyeball watching. And we've now gone over 4 hours. Will Harper says, just finished bag 16. It's 1 a.m. here, so I'm going off to bed. See you later. Thanks for hanging around this long, Will. I really appreciate you. I'm going to take a little bit of a break myself. I need to stretch myself out, is what I need to do. Just having a little break to see what's going on in Forge of Empires while there's no eyeballs watching. Okay, that's done. But I don't think something else is done in my other world. Yeah, this isn't done. I need to fight 13 people. Ah, 2 fighters away. Come on. There we go. That quest is done. You can train that fighter. And that's that. Got some emails that came through. I think they're just tax invoices. Speaking of tax, I need to file my my payment form after this live stream. eBay's got my order. And there's something on Instagram that I haven't seen. What is on Instagram? You know, when I get back, I'm going to call Adrian again. See if he wants to come on. Is there anyone else that's live right now? No. But Dora Build is going live in about 6 hours. And it looks like Macro Bricks is doing some more of his Castle Pirates mock field tomorrow. Okay. And my laptop is finished charging, but I think I'll keep it on charge for the rest of the stream so that there's no risk of it going flat. And still at 0 views, except for some spammers. Let's block those spammers. Let's block all the bots and the trolls and the spammers. It's calling. Calling Adrian Altus. Where are you? And I think I am going to have to close the hallway door so that none of y'all can hear my noisy family outside. Anyway, let's try to sort some more Lego. I've got a drawer of the 1x2 grills nearby that need to be sorted. Well, Adrian didn't respond on Messenger. What about on Instagram? Let's call him on Instagram. And where are those? Here are they. I've got a lot of the grey grills that need to be sorted into this drawer. I took the divider out because there were so many. Come on. Okay, now it's calling. Hopefully Adrian picks up. Methodically sorting away Lego pieces. Please pick up, Venomous. We'd love to have you on the stream. And there was no answer. That sucks. I've taken, for those who haven't noticed, I've taken my iPhone 13 out of its phone case so that it can fit inside of the tripod that's over here. And I do apologize about that little delay between my iPhone 13 is a bit slower than the webcam on my computer, and I think it's because no, it can't be. I think it's because one's a guest and one's the host screen or something. You know what? From now, since I've got so many of these little 1x1s, I think I'm going to put them with some of the extras from the from when we built the police station live on camera, because I've got so many 1x1s. And actually, right now, if it looks like an extra piece, it's going with these other extra pieces. If I think that a specific piece would be an extra piece in any given Lego set, I'm just going to put it in here right now. But I do know that some of these are in dot sets as well. That should make things easier to sort this bunch. Actually, I think there are some Technic pieces in these extra pieces that really should go with these other Technics. I guess not. Some clips as well. I might need to get a small section for the clip pieces temporarily. So I'll put these pieces with them as well, just so they can be consolidated, better stored. That's fake Lego. That belongs with the other fakes. That's a Technic ball end axle. A lot of cheese slopes. A lot of cheese slopes. These are definitely the quiet hours now. But there is someone out there watching. So if you are not a bot, feel free to say hello and I'll say hello back. Because we like saying hello to all the viewers that come along on the in the chat of the Mayo Hosko live streams. We like to say hello. Oh, there's a sledgehammer that goes with the other minifig accessories. The only reason I'm talking at all is because I can see that there's one person watching. So unless it's just a bot, I'm talking to no one right now. Gotta readjust myself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's my 20-second stretch. Ah! Silly little hangnail. Let's reach for the stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seconds reaching to the stars. Looks like the rest of these pieces are pieces that already have a separate category. Actually, no, I do need a section for these clips. But I don't have one on hand right now. You know what? Unless whoever's out there watching this live stream says, puts up a comment, I'm just not going to talk because I've got to give my voice a rest. My voice is getting a little bit sore right now. Just got to give my voice a little bit of a rest so it doesn't get any more sore than what it already is. Has a broken grill snapped off? Okay, those looks like all the extra pieces. That the more stuff that would theoretically be an extra piece. But I've made a major dent in this hole, which is good. Because it means I've been making progress. I hope I have some more Pringles cans around here somewhere. That I can use for storage. I think I see one over here by my bed. Ouch. I found it. I'm going to close this door. I'm filming. And now we're up to 2. Oh, I think we have a macro bricks in the chat. The sword lives on. I'm sleeping now as I speak. Lurk mode enabled. Well, now I have a reason to actually talk. So thank you, Macro. I have a reason to talk again because you're in the chat. So we've been sorting a lot of stuff out of here. And I think we've made very good progress in the last nearly 4.5 hours. But frankly, there was just some pieces here that I don't feel like sorting right now. Because I kind of want to move on to something else. So what I'm going to do is, what do I want to use? I need to use a smaller... You need to use a smaller section. Well, actually, I probably will fill up another shoebox with even more Lego that I need to put away. So I am just going to put all of this stuff back into another shoebox, but a smaller shoebox. I think that's what I'll do. And I'll move some of this stuff so I can more easily put it inside. Because I'm not going to put any pieces into drawers. Just putting it into temporary kind of like holding cells. Because when I get more of those orange sorting storage drawers in the mail off of eBay, I can do another overhaul of my sorting. And then who knows, maybe I might next try and clean up my Lego City again, because there's just stuff all over the place, like what normally happens in between filming city updates. There must be a delay with the eyeballs on StreamYard. There must be a delay because MacroBricks just left a comment and it says that there's 0 people watching. Yeah, there must be like a 10-second delay or something. Actually, that goes with Technic. I did find a 10-cent piece, or what you'd call a dime. So now, actually, throw this little tiny packet. Oh, where are we? Yeah, throw this little tiny packet of some of the 1x1 pointed gauge tiles with my near my mock that I want to build. And we've got a pallet going for these octane barrels, the octane oil drums. So now we have a smaller shoebox with even less Lego in it, which means that it's actually been sorted. Now we've got to tread over everything to put it back into place. Wow! So, there we go. The carpet isn't as clean anymore. But that's because I've got pieces that I know will be sorted into these drawers. And we've also got this free tub that I'll find something to put in. Maybe I might put some mocks in it eventually. I'll have to see what I want to do. Because I do want to use this for storage of something. Just have to figure out what. You know what? Temporarily, I might put some of my Pringles cans in here. Just so they're not spread all over the place. Those that can actually fit in here. See if we can squeeze 5 in here. And we can squeeze 5 in here. You know what? If we put some lids on top of these Pringles cans, we can store... Actually, yes, that's what I should be doing. That's what I should be doing. I should be putting the lids on top of the Pringles cans. So I can store them horizontally instead of vertically upright. Actually, that doesn't work as well as what I wanted it to. There's some other lids for Pringles cans. Right, let's get this out of here and put this in instead. Actually, I can better store this. Need a whole separate section for these trans clear 2x4 by 2 windows. There we go. Now this bucket is full of Lego inside of Pringles cans. That's much more effective storage. Takes up a lot less space that way because you can stack stuff without them risking without risking you have them fall over if someone blows some wind or just breathes on them. There we go. I'm much happier now. Much happier. Because I've eliminated a big shoebox and replaced it with a smaller shoebox. So I'm really happy with this progress. Awesome. Well, now, since the laptop is fully charged, I'm going to maneuver some things. So now, I'm gonna, what I should do first is I should switch up which devices I have the volume coming out of. Then I can read some of the comments as well. Echo. Okay, I hope there's no echo now. I hope there's no echo. I'm going to do an audio test myself to see if there is a little bit of an echo. One of my comments. Thank you for doing that, Macro. I always like watching your videos, and I got a notification on Facebook. What's that about? Okay. Oh, good. So actually, let me know what the audio quality is like on my iPhone 8. This is what I'm speaking out of right now. What I'll do is, I'll make this one a different avatar. Make this one a different avatar. I'll turn off this camera. And I'll turn off this camera. So where my Mayo Hosko sig fig is, that's where the volume is coming out of, which is my iPhone 8. So please let me know what the audio quality is like on my iPhone 8. Because I have had some people in the past say that it's not as good of a quality microphone, and I agree with that statement. Now I'm just moving some technology around. Because we're done on the floor. Now I want to move over to the city. Clean some stuff in the city because we're done sorting. So now it's time to clean some stuff in the city. And what I'll do is first I need to unplug the iPhone 8. Need to unplug the iPhone 8. And I want to get out of the live stream from there. Because I want to let this finish recharging. And I'll turn this camera back on here. So now I've got to take this phone out of its tripod. I've got to slide it out of here. And I can be more rough with it now because it's not on StreamYard. And I'll let this finish charging. Get it back up to 100%.
because now I've got to move my stuff over so I can focus on doing stuff with my city. And I will take a little bit of a break so I can read some people's comments. There's my iPod. And standing up also gives me a chance to stretch my legs as well. I actually better swap around the configurations of the camera so that my voice is coming out of the left and the view is on the right. You can see my hand, so let's angle this down. You can see that there's a bunch of stuff over here that needs to go. It needs to get out of here. I need to move that stuff out of the way. And now I'm going to move my got to move the microphone for my computer as well. And let's plug it in. Because we've gone for over 4.5 hours now. And I think we've made really good progress today. I'm really happy with the progress I've made because it's stuff that I've just needed to get done. So I feel really good about myself, and I know that I've got a lot of exciting stuff in the mail, like a complete collection of Series 21 collectible minifigures that I will be building on a live stream. With because of the delays in shipping because of Corona, it'll probably something that normally takes 1 week will probably take 2 weeks to get here. So you might have to wait till the end of January for me to build those collectible minifigures on camera. Let me mess around with this microphone. Looks like the fan stopped going around on my laptop, which is a good thing. Come on, microphone. I'm getting... Oh, okay, now it's connected. Now it's connected. Just going to leave it like that. Now it's connected. So, let me swap over the microphones. There's going to be an echo. Echo! Echo! Okay. So now I've got my audio back on my computer, or the microphone, sorry, I should say. So, I hope that audio quality is now better on my laptop. And there's 2 people watching right now. 2 people watching is better, or for the low quality of this live stream is better than no eyeballs at all. So whoever that other person besides Macro Bricks is, feel free to say hello, because I'll say hello back. We've got 2 eyeballs. Yeah, so let me read some of these. Macro Bricks says, I'd love to stay and hang out, but I've got to get up at 5:30. Yeah, that's what... If people weren't watching earlier, when we had Macro Bricks in the panel for half an hour or so, he was talking about that he's got a reschedule with his work, so now he has to work on Saturdays.
now that the police station is done, what you going to build next? And sorry if you mentioned it in a video, I'm not up to speed. I'm not up to speed on. I'm not sure what I'm going to build next. I think, in all honesty, it is going to be building the collectible minifigures series 21. I think that's the main thing I've got to build. But I've spent my money on other things like upgrading my storage capacity, and I've bought gifts for other people. I've deposited $800 towards my travel funds and my lifelong savings that's come out of my pay. I know that on Wednesday I'll get another $450 towards my pay, but $250 of that is going. No, sorry. I think somewhere around $50 of that is going to go to tax. About that, and so actually, I should calculate how much tax I'll get paid. My job agent will have to pay for me, because the nice thing about my agent is that they pay my taxes for me, because I'm a contract worker. So actually, let me do the odds. So if I was working 4 days at $225 a day, and my take-home pay was only $776, that means $124 of that was tax, which I will get back in my tax return because I will not work enough hours this financial year to have to pay tax. So $124 divided by 900 is a little over. Yeah, let's call it 14% tax. Let's call that 14% tax. So $450 times 0.86 means that my take-home pay after my agency pays my tax for me is $387. So that means, because of that, I'll put $100 towards my lifelong savings, another $100 towards my travel funds. That'll leave me with $187. I wonder what I'll buy with that $187. Who knows? There might be a Lego set out there that I want to buy, or do I save multiple pays? And try to save up to get the Daily Bugle set? Because let me look on Lego.com. Well, actually, let me just search for the Lego Daily Bugle shopping search results in Australia, because I do want to buy the Daily Bugle, even if it is just to build and then modify to fit inside of a smaller space. Lego Daily Bugle Australia, because I'm not sure if there's any department stores that are selling it or if it's just a Lego store exclusive. Let's go to search by shopping results. What set is it actually? What's the set number? I don't even know what the set number is. Um, 76178. 76178 is the set number for the Daily Bugle. So no, let's just search by all instead. Yeah, it looks like it's a direct to consumer set. Lego Daily Bugle Target. What? Oh, that's in the US. Nah, that sucks. Lego Marvel Superheroes Toys Big W. I wouldn't think they'd have the Daily Bugle. Let's search. Let's put in a filter. Price. Let's go 200. Let's go 170 to 299. Okay. Yeah. So it's not at big. It's not at Big W. Yeah, I guess it's only at the Lego store in this country. $76186. Yeah, it's not at the Daily Bugle. Or what does Target have for Marvel superheroes? Come on, load up. Is there a filter? Because I want to filter by price. I want to filter by price. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have the Daily Bugle either. Yeah, they don't have the Daily Bugle. I'm pretty sure Kmart wouldn't. If Target and Big W don't, I'm guessing Kmart don't either. Because Daily Bugle would be nice to have, but it's not a must-have for my collection. This website's very slow. Stop being so slow. Okay, come on. What's going on? I don't want to sign up for Kmail. Now let's filter by the price. Yeah, their most expensive set is the Milano. Oh well. Well, I guess Lego.com is the only option then. So Lego Daily Bugle 76186. How much does it cost in Australian dollars? I think it'd be 500. I'm guessing it'd be 500. Yeah, and it's out of stock as well. It's out of stock on Lego.com. Well, even if I wanted to buy it, it's out of stock. So it's $500 for the Daily Bugle. How many pieces does it have? It has 3,772. I'd get 2,250 VIP points. Okay, let's keep that in mind. And I'm pretty sure it's selling for $300. Actually, no. Lego 76186 USA. What's it selling for in the US? No, sorry, that's not the Daily Bugle. I've been feeding you lies. Is a 7, not a 6. No, sorry, it's 76178. 76178. What's it selling for in the US? Lego Daily Bugle. Yeah, it's selling for $300 in the US. So, 300 USD to AUD is $417.80. So at the current conversion rate, where to buy the Daily Bugle in Australia is about $80 overpriced. Well, that puts me off buying the Daily Bugle. And because it's not at any retailers in this country, it's very unlikely that that'll ever come down in price. Yeah. Because for that money, I think I'd rather buy another modular police station, to be honest, because I need those sand green pieces. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do. I'd rather spend the money to get a duplicate copy of the police station modular than buy the Daily Bugle. So what other big sets on the market would I be interested in buying that are on or at the retailers, not at Lego.com? Let's go to Lego Big W, where my friend Matthew can get a 10% discount. Let's just browse the Lego toys on Big W. Hang on a minute. I need to get my charger. Because I need to be charging my iPhone 13. Because I'm trying to answer a Macro Bricks' question about what set I want to build next. That isn't just collectible minifigs, which I do have coming in the mail from eBay. And actually, I should put my phone case back on my iPhone 13. I took it off because it was in the tripod that I got when I was on the Brick Hive stream. And a Brick Hive, like a lot of people, went to bed because it's after midnight in the US. Let me plug this back in. We've got to charge up the 13. And we'll need to charge the iPhone 8 again soon as well. A lot of stuff that needs to be charged. So let's go back to Lego Big W. Let's search all themes by the most expensive price. Is there a way to search? Guess you can only go by themes. Actually, hang on a minute. I do need to get a Speed Champion set. I do want to get the Ferrari F8 Tributo. 76895 Speed Champions. Let me Google that. Lego 76185. Let me go search by shopping. No, sorry, no, that's the wrong set number. I was thinking of the Spider-Man at the Sanctum Workshop saying that set number. What is the actual set number? 76895. Lego 76895. And let's search by shopping. Where was it the cheapest? Let's put in the title Australia. Actually, what I should do is I should search by all and see if any of the department stores come up. Okay, so it's out of stock at Target. It's in for $28. It's in stock at Big W for $25. What is Amazon selling it for? Oh hell no! I'm not paying $50. I'm not paying double the price on Amazon. There must be a private seller. What's it selling for at Kmart? Yeah, what's it selling for at Kmart? Okay, it's also selling for $25 at Kmart. Okay. Let me do the currency conversion because I know that same set retails for $20 in the US. So 25 AUD to USD is $17.95. So actually, the Lego Ferrari F8 Tributo Speed Champions is even at full price is technically selling for less than it is with the currency conversion in US dollars. So actually $25 isn't that bad of a price. I might have to buy it at full price after all. So you know what? To answer Macro Brick's question, now that the police station is done, what you're going to build, and sorry if you mentioned it in a video I'm not up to speed on. I think I'll be building. At least I think I'll try get my hands on the Lego Ferrari F8 Tributo from Speed Champions, because I want to do a modification of that to turn it into a Ferrari F40. And that's a $25 set. Is there a set that's any bigger that I'd like to buy to build on live stream? Let's go search by new arrivals. What do they have in new arrivals? Yeah, they've got some of the city sets that are coming up. They've got some of the Friends. Actually, the 41707 is something that 41701, the Lego Friends Street Food Market, is actually a set that Ingrid Wynn convinced me to buy because Ingrid was building that set on some live streams, and I didn't know how many of those sweet food elements are in there. Oh, hang on a minute. The main street from Friends is only $198 at Big W. That's the price I wanted to pay for that set. That's the price I wanted to pay. What's the set number of that? Let's search. Come on, new arrivals. What's the set number of that? It is set 41704. Let's search Lego 41704. My iPhone 8 is at less than 10% now. Australia. So it's $230 at lego.com, which is not what I want to pay. It's $198 at Big W. That's a fair price. And what's it selling for at Target? Come on, silly little ads. So is there a new arrivals? And it might be under Lego Friends. Go away, silly little ads. Not seeing it at Target yet. Not seeing it at Target yet, so they must not have it in stores yet. I suspect they would be selling it. No, we don't want to go to individual locations. So it's $200. Well, actually, it's $198 at Kmart. I thought it was going to be a direct. I thought it was only going to be available on Lego.com. So at least Big W is going to be selling it. I'll have to wait till that goes for 20% off. Maybe around March, April, because if they have that set for 20% off at Big W, I'll be buying that in a heartbeat. I really should make a lasso to remember to buy that set. And actually, let's change my avatar back to the Mayo Hosko logo, because now there's only one camera that's not showing anything. So I'll have to keep a lookout for if Big W ever put Main Street for 20% off. So it'd be only $160 Australian. I'll have to keep my eye out for that set. So let's go back to the new arrivals at Big W. See if there's anything I might want to get my hands on. Because now I'm really thinking about what I want to buy on sale in the future. Because I don't really see the Speed Champion sets going on sale a lot. Actually, there are. Can you search by clearance? Well, actually, Big W do have 20% off some sets right now. Oh my god! Oh my god! They have one of the classroom book sets for over 50% off. Over 50% off. Let's search by Harry Potter. Is that a mistake? Or maybe it's already sold out. That was really weird. It was like it was too good to be true. The search by hard to find. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is delivery only. And the hard to find. my phone's at 3%. Let's Google Lego Big W clearance. See what they have on clearance. Clearance Big W. Yeah, I've got to put my phone on charge while I'm talking with y'all live. Let's see what Big W has on clearance. And we want to search by toys. And we want to filter by a Lego. Category. No, sorry, a brands. I'm going to search by a Lego. Come on, what's going on? Come on, we want to tick the Lego box. Oh, okay, that must have been an error then. They do have 2 sets on clearance. Now it's, this site just wants to buffer on me. What's going on? Yeah, and those sets I wasn't interested in. Let's see if Target has any clearance. See what their clearance deals are like right now. If they do have anything on clearance. We want to filter. Oh, they have one of the Minion sets on clearance. Can I filter by Lego products? Brands. Search for Lego. Looks like they have 9 sets on clearance at Target. Yeah, they got one of the Minions plane on clearance. They've got one of the Mickey Mouse sets on clearance. Oh my god. Target has Series 4 dots on clearance. They got some Duplo sets. And they got Series 5 dots on clearance as well. I might have to do a click and collect order for some of these dots. Can I do click and collect? Because that's too good not to buy at only $2. That's about 50% off. Because the dots packed normally sell anywhere from $5 to $6, and this is the Series 2 is what I want because of some of the pieces. Check it, stock in other stores. Don't know where Centerpoint Target is. Come on. Because there's only $2. That's too good not to pass up. Come on, load up, load up. It's in store only. Let's just go find in store. God, why is this thing so slow? Target center point. I hope it's not in another state. Oh, it's in the CBD. Okay. It's in the CBD. Maybe I can do a click and collect order. I guess I can't. I'm gonna ask someone if they can take me to that Target so I can buy those dots on clearance. While I'm doing that, I'm just gonna put up a video, a little short video. This is the channel trailer for the Captain Matt channel.
Hello everyone and welcome to the channel of Captain Matt. This is just a teaser upload of 3 videos that I've got in the works at the moment. They should come out soon, hopefully. They're just about 3 video games from my childhood: Final Fantasy IV, Star Ocean The Last Hope, and Epic Battle Fantasy, a Flash game series. So I hope you can all stick around and subscribe and wait for this content. And yeah, have a good one.
Greetings, citizens of the world. This is Anonymous. We apologize for interrupting your normal stream. We must warn you Dusty Bricks will be uploading content on his YouTube channel in the near future. Take this chance to prepare by stocking your house full of toilet roll. We repeat, Dusty Bricks' YouTube channel will be uploading content not suitable or interesting for most people. You have been warned. We are anonymous. We do not forgive. We do not forget. We are Legion.
That was Thomas Davies' channel trailer as well. I'm going to make a phone call. To see if I can go to that Target. Hello.
Hi.
You're on the live stream. I just wanted to ask you, is there a way for you to take me to Target in downtown Adelaide tomorrow?
Not too early.
Yeah, what time were you thinking?
Well, when they open, I've got a high tea tomorrow at 2:00.
Yeah, do you want to leave at 11?
Yeah.
Because there's some Lego dots on that's a part of a clearance sale that I might want to try and pick up.
Can you do a click and collect on it?
No, because the clearance sale is for in-store only. And also there's a
It has to be the one in the city.
Yes, because that's the only store where they are available. So do you want to leave at 11 a.m. tomorrow?
You just going to the one store?
Yes, we're just going to the one store.
Who's waiting?
Well, I need someone to drive me.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sure.
Okay, sure. I'll have a shower before we leave.
Thank you.
Okay, bye. Sweet! I'm going to try and go to Target tomorrow to get some of those Lego dots on clearance. Hopefully they still have some in stock. And if they don't, I'll buy the Ferrari F8 Tributo. Because I need to buy it. So I can build it on camera. Let's go back into StreamYard. And let's call Venomous Typing again. See what's going on his way. Because I'm not going to start cleaning in my Lego City until until we can get in another guest into the live stream. No answer on Messenger. Let's go to Instagram. Now we're calling Venomous. And there was no answer. Where are you, Venomous? Put out another call to action in the live stream game. Looks like Adrian is still out. I'll ask him when will you be home? I'm guessing someone must have left the program running in the background and forgot about it. Forgot about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. If anyone knows what that's a reference to, you get a cookie. Looks like next episode of Stubborn the Dud is going to be next. Is going to be next Saturday. That'll be exciting. I'll have to wake up for that Stubborn the Dud with Tasman Bricks and a lumberjack. And there's 2 eyeballs watching now. So whoever that second eyeball is, feel free to say hello and I'll say hello back. And one of my apps needs to be updated. I think I should do another microphone test. Just to see if I'm still on the air. Just to see if I'm still on the air. And I'm still on the air. Just to see if I'm still on the air. And I'm still on the air. Good. Sorry about that awkward screeching. I feel a lot more cooler now. Actually, I should probably open my window. I feel a lot more cooler now. So I think I'll turn off the fan. Because I know that might be causing a little bit of an echo or something with the audio. So that can't be good for the audio quality. Let's go back and see what the microphone's like now. Let's go back and see what the microphone's like now. That's a lot better quality now. That's a lot better quality. A lot better quality. Let's see how much charge my 8 is on. No, so my 13 is on. It's on 61%. Okay. So on 61%. Oh, you know what? I'm feeling rested now. Well, let me just quickly see what I can do on Forge of Empires. That quest is done. Because now I'm motivated to start cleaning up some of this stuff again. But let me just check Forge of Empires first and let me have some more Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew, do the Jew. And that quest is done. But that isn't. Wah. I might have to do something in 13 minutes. No, I don't. Do I have to do something now? No, I don't. Do I have to do something in 4 minutes? No, I don't. Do I have to do something else now? No, I don't. Okay, that's all good. Oh, hello, Captain Matt. Hello. And now we've got a spammer. I'll let the moderators handle that. Are you working right now, Matt, or did you get home, or are you on a break or something? Because I've said multiple times in this live stream that one of the orders I've got coming in the mail is the Ideas Sonic set for you. And earlier I played your channel trailer. And we've been busy sorting today. I am in my workplace. Work break is compulsory. Okay, let me know if you're going to get home before or after 8 p.m. How long are you on break for? Thank you for stopping on by. No, that's 62%. That's 9%. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, 7 minutes left. Okay. I need a third charger because now I need to charge my iPod as well. And because there aren't a lot of people in the comments right now, there's not as much of a necessity to look at the comments. So I'm actually going to leave these mobile devices and only be on my laptop because I need to build this thing. So let's get out of StreamYard from here. Now let's have all of these devices just charging. Actually, no. I'll try and hop in just to monitor the chat if anything juicy does come up on my iPod. Because it says it's at 39%. Ow! Ooh! What was that? Rubbed my feet up against these sliding doors. Ooh! I need to get that system worked out better. Let's enter StreamYard from my iPod. And I need to enter my email address. Yeah, actually, no. No. If I have it bookmarked, then I don't have to. No, I do have to. Now I need to get the logon code. Need to get the logon code. Well, I have been doing a bunch of sorting, and I've taken a little bit of a break. Now I'm feeling better, so now I'm going to try and clean up some stuff in Mayo City. And I hope everyone enjoyed my 9-year anniversary video. If you haven't watched it yet, I'd say. So I accidentally muted myself. If you haven't already watched my 9-year anniversary video, I'd say that it's one of my better videos to go and watch. It got a lot more comments than what I usually get. So I just wish those commenters would also leave comments on my other videos as well. Oh, damn it. I can't. Because I don't have iOS 13 or above. Ah, well. Let's put it back on charge then. Let's put it back on charge. Now it's time to clean up stuff in Mayo City. Hello! There is a locomotive that I need to put this cover back on. And while I'm cleaning up Mayo City, there are a few things I can do. I can give some teasers about what I want to build. And I can do some staging at the same time. Need to move all of the junk out of the way now because we're finished sorting for the day. Let's get all this junk out of here. There are some Lego bags. Some bubble wrap for the bubble wrap collection. I see your toes. Yeah. Mayo City. Hello. I see your toes. Yeah, I don't like to show my toes in stuff because it's not very attractive. It's not attractive. But I put some instructions back in a drawer where they belong. So that was good. And I put some Pringles cans. I put their lids back on and I put them in their own storage tub. There's bits and bobs all over the place. But the first thing I want to do is I need to put some trash into a trash bag. So this might get a little bit noisy. Got a lot of trash all over the place that needs to go. And I got a lot of I got some shoes that need to go away, and I got other bits of clothes that need to be put away as well. It's just a giant mess down here. It really is. It's a giant mess. And just angle it down slightly so that you don't see the top of the table over there. Hello, Shanman. Says hi, Mayo. Oh, no. No. what I should do is I should put these smaller bags inside of a bigger bag. Just a lot of junk all over the place that doesn't need to be here. That's why I need to throw it away. But I'm not going to throw it away until it's full. This is broken, but it goes on top of somewhere. Let's put my shoes. I like to have my shoes out. I don't like to go into my wardrobe to get my shoes. My shoes will fit nicely on this ledge of this cardboard box. That's where they'll go. And they're light enough that they hold their own weight. And I've got stuff I need to recycle as well. I'm going to take a load out to the recycling bin, but I am going to keep this pamphlet about Jelly Belly products that came with this 20 flavors in one Jelly Belly gift box. Shout out to TMog217 who has eaten some Jelly Bellies on his live streams before. I'm guessing we had some spammers that came and left. What else can I recycle? What else can I recycle? Because I'm going to take a load out to the recycling bin because it doesn't need to be in my room crowding my space. Does it need to be here? Yeah, there's something down here. Needs to be recycled. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm taking this load out to the recycling bin. So while I'm doing that, I'll play the channel trailer for the Captain Matt channel. Just to say thank you for popping up in here while you were on your work break.
Hello everyone and welcome to the channel of Captain Matt. This is just a teaser upload of 3 videos that I've got in the works at the moment. They should come out soon, hopefully. They're just about 3 video games from my childhood: Final Fantasy IV, Star Ocean The Last Hope, and Epic Battle Fantasy, a Flash game series. So I hope you can all stick around and subscribe and wait for this content. And yeah, have a good one.
And I'm back. Now that I'm standing up, I see more stuff that I can put away into a better location. Oh yes, those are some of the mini bags I needed to put some minifigs in. And I could very easily consolidate those foil packs and poly bags with some others. I thought there was something else back here, but I guess not. Because I need some of these smaller bags for putting some particular minifigs inside of. Where are we? Yes, over here. Let me open this medium bag and get one of these smaller bags. And there's a bag, there's actually multiple bags inside of a bag inside of a bag.
I don't think these are the right size, actually. Yeah, they don't look like they're the right size. Oh, I could try this one. Where was my Max Club minifigure? Where did I put it? They're specifically left. Oh, yeah, there's Max. There's Max. Actually, let's see if I can put the sig fig for Mayo Hosko next to Max, but still keep it in its bag. Yes, it fits. There we go. Now Max and my sig fig can always stay together. Where are the comments? So there are. Oh, there's a lot of glare there. Yeah, sorry about the glare. So you can see, okay, that's where there's not a lot of glare. So you can see on the right side, that's the Mayo Hosko sig fig, and on the left side, that's Max, the Lego Club minifigure from 2010. Put them in this bag. That's the next size up. So I always know where they are, because these minifigures are very special to me. Now let me see if I can try and consolidate these bags. And this bag is not in the best of condition. So I might try and move these things entirely. Actually, what I should do, here's what I'll do. Since I've got so many of those bags, I might always take the time to put some of these foil packs into these bags. Let's use this one to put some of the Woolworths polys in, because they're smaller than the other ones, because they're not made out of foil, they're made out of cardboard. And I might try to put some of these little pamphlets that came with the poly bags as well inside of here, because they're just blowing around the place, taking up space. And I'm sick of looking at them as well, so they can go with their respective poly bags. And I want to talk more to Captain Matt about getting some more of those, because he's a Woolworths employee, and that's why he's done a lot of stuff about the Woolworths bricks on his channel. I'm just going to dump this out, actually. It will make it easier for myself. Ouch. And I'm going to put the empty sticker sheets
in here as well. And the instructions for the little poly bags as well. And we've got 3 people watching right now, which is the average. So if you've only just turned up, and now we've dropped down to 2 again. So if anyone is in here and hasn't said hello yet, feel free to say hello and I'll say hello back to you. Because just because I'm actively trying to sort stuff doesn't mean I won't take the time out of my life to say hello to people who turn up in the comments. We've made a lot of progress today and I'm very happy with what I've been able to achieve today. Making a lot of progress. It's been a very progressive live stream and I am highly satisfied with my efforts. Maybe I'm more motivated to do this stuff because I took a break from doing live streams for a week. Now I'll close this bag because all that stuff is away now, which is good. Inside of here in storage. And we've been going live for nearly 6 hours now. There we go. That's all the random junk for the Woolworths poly bags. Now let me see if I can do the same for some of these other things as well. Actually, I'm going to move. Yeah. I'm going to move these pieces out of here and into a smaller bag. Might see if I can put them inside of a regular sandwich bag. And I like to keep these things separate because they are more prone to scratching each other. Now let me put some of this inside of here. Looks like packets for Series 14 collectible minifigs. And also Series 19 as well. Trying not to rip the bags when I'm putting them in here. Because I don't want to cause any damage. And there's no more activity in the chat, so unless there's more activity in the chat, I think I'll just concentrate, trying not to break these things. Ouch. It must be 6:20 p.m. in South Australia right now. I'm guessing there'll be 16 of these things, because that's how many were in the series. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have any duplicates of these. And I don't. So now let's put the pamphlets that would have come with these fees inside as well. Just so they're all in the one place. Consolidate things to get them better organized. That's what we've been doing a lot today. And I think that was all for series 14. We've already done a similar thing for series 20. Now we need to do another similar thing for series 19, which is what I said earlier. Let's see if I have a bigger bag. You know what? I think I'm going to use this one. Actually, no. Sweet. I've already got one right here. Right here. Let's put the pamphlets and the foil packs for series 19 in here. Because if I ever want to sell some of these minifigs, if I need to pay the bills, I like to keep the pamphlets and the foil packs. So it adds more value to the minifig. And once again, I should have 16 of these things. Because putting these things in separate bags not only gives them better protection, but it also means that I have less loose bags just floating around the place that take up unnecessary space. So I'll give you a little bit better of an angle about what I'm doing. You can see that there's all this junk all over the place. Now I've got to get the pamphlets that would have came in these minifigs inside of this bag. Are there any more? Yes, there is one. And there's something, actually two things that need to go with the Woolworths poly bags. Where's that other one? That's an empty sticker sheet. Where'd it go? I just saw it. It disappeared on me like magic. There's another pamphlet. Pretty sure that's everything for series 19. Now I've got to tackle these Thomas Minis poly bags, which were all fan mail gifts sent to me by Captain Matt. So shout out to Captain Matt for my very small collection of Thomas Minis items. Come on. Let's get this bag closed up. There we go. Let's get this bag closed up as well. There we go. Now I can stack these bags on top of each other. A bag sandwich, some might say. Bag sandwich. Now, yes, now I will move these Lego fender pieces inside of a regular sandwich bag. And after I move that, I'll take another break to go do some Forge of Empires, because I'll need to. There'll be a timer that goes off that'll let me know that I need to go do so. I don't have a home for these black fender pieces right now. And there's that. No, it's not. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, sweet. So now I've got this bag free. Okay. There we go. There's more trash that needs to be thrown away. Yes, sweet, there's another one of these bags. I can put some more different types of poly bags or foil packs in there. Sweet, let me do Forge of Empires! Actually, let me go back into StreamYard. Now that this is at 48%. While this is loading, take another sip of Mountain Dew just to keep me going. And MacroBooks just uploaded a video. Okay, that's all good. But this needs to go back. Need to put my defensive army back in. Now let's go back to my main world. And start this challenge. I go, now I've got to start doing these 5 fights. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. And that's 5. And I need to do a negotiation. Ugh. Have to spend 10 diamonds to do that. There we go, that's done. Let's put this defensive army back in. Okay, sweet. And there hasn't been any other action that's gone by in the comments. Let's put this back on charge. And let's go back to these poly bags and foil packs. And we're up to 2 people. Maybe one of them is a bot, or if you aren't a bot, feel free to say hello. We always like to say hello to people who comment on the Mayo Hosko channel. Will this fit inside here? Yes, it will. Yeah, it must have been a bot.
Okay, there are those polys. I need to put the tops of them in as well because I've got nowhere else to put them right now. And now let me actually fold up these pamphlets so they don't take up as much space. Some of these are actually fully open. Ouch! Some of these are actually fully opened. Oh, there's a straggler. It's one of the pamphlets for Series 19 collectible minifigs. Must be a lot of spammers who are coming in and coming out right now. There we go, that's all in that bag. Oh, now there's blood coming out. Oh, crap. Okay. Now, to put all of this inside of a big bag. That one had a lot of holes in it. So let's put it in here instead. Let's put it let's put it horizontal. And there they all are. In this one secure location. That is better storage. And that's some more rubbish. That's some more rubbish. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Now I'll put the rest of these bags inside a bag. Let's flatten this. Try to get some of the air out so it takes up less space. Who knows, inside of these bigger bags I might store some instructions eventually. Like some big instructions that I want to protect better. Instructions that might be worth something one day. There's another straggler way over there. Okay. Oh, that is better now. With my spare bags. And there might be some other spare bags around here that I can put inside as well. These need to go inside. These Lego bags need to go inside of the
white box. Yeah, there's another bag over there. That needs to go with inside the white box. What else? There's another medium-sized bag. I think that had some coins in it at one point. Yeah, that's good. There's another Lego bag. Are there any other Lego bags? Doesn't look like it. Let's seal these things shut. Sweet, there we are. Less clutter around here. My Stanley knife. And I've got this glass filled with some random Lego stuff. I'm going to put it into the city. Some stuff that was in the city but got mixed up. Actually, this stuff I'm going to put in my shoebox. So I don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. I saw I got a notification on Messenger. Let me see what that was. Oh, it was nothing. But there is something on Instagram. What is it? Nope. Maybe it was something old. It must have been something old. Okay, that is done. And I've got some other pieces of glass as well that I don't need in here anymore. Oh, there's our messenger. Matthew's talking about Forge of Empires with me. I'll just write TBD. And while I get these glasses out of here, speaking of Matthew, oh, now we've got another spammer. Because Matthew just messaged me. Let's play Captain Matt's channel trailer.
Hello everyone and welcome to the channel of Captain Matt. This is just a teaser upload of 3 videos that I've got in the works at the moment. They should come out soon, hopefully. They're just about 3 video games from my childhood: Final Fantasy IV, Star Ocean The Last Hope, and Epic Battle Fantasy, a Flash game series. So I hope you can all stick around and subscribe and wait for this content. And yeah, have a good one.
And I'm back. And I see some instructions that I can put in a drawer. Instructions from the creator 3-in-1 Ferris wheel. We go back to the comments. Now we can angle this up again, because we're done at the floor over here. And I need to put these instructions into my instruction drawer.
So I need to move some things around so I can put it in there. And get it out of harm's way. Ah, that fits there nicely. Time for more water. Now it's time to block the spammer, the bot. There they go. So I had that ticket booth that needed to go down, and I also want to place this little balloon cart as well. And I need to do something with these logs eventually. Let's move this extension cord out of the way. Oh, there's some more rubbish. With my other trash. I'm never going to eat this. That can go in the trash. What are these things? Ah, they're napkins. Interesting. Oh, yeah, these are from KFC. Oh, sweet. I'll give them to my parents so they can put them in their cars. I totally forgot. I need to get rid of these things. Need to give these to my parents because I don't need them. Okay. And there's some more trash. Oh, need to do a major clean out of this thing. Because this is where I need to put my bag so I can get it out of the way. That belongs with the other Black Falcon's minifigs. This is my work pass so I can get into the building. And I need to put my wallet in here as well. Okie dokie. And my pencil case needs to go in here as well for university in March. And just to get it out of the way as well. Well, my iPhone 13 is at 90%, so that'll be done charging soon. Now let's get some of this junk onto my bed. I've got a bunch of Happy Meal toys. Happy Meal toys that
I want to try and smash with a sledgehammer. So let me know if you want to see me smash a bunch of Happy Meal toys with a sledgehammer on camera. Let me know. I need a proper spot to store my Thomas Minis. I really do. That flag belongs with the Victory Lap Raceway. Yeah, I am going to find a section to put my Thomas Minis. And you know what? I'm going to put my Thomas Minis inside of this One Direction mug. That's what I'm going to do for the time being. Because I got... Oh, but... Whoa. What just happened? What just happened? Something strange is happening. The Blue Yeti's connected. I think I know what happened. I think the volume got louder on my phone because sometimes it does that. Sometimes it does that. So, this is trash. This is trash. This is trash. This is trash. That is not trash. This is trash. These two cans need to get recycled. This is trash. Let me put some of my Thomas Minis in here. There's Thomas Minis flying around all over the place. And they're really bugging me because they're under everything. That is trash. Oh, there's another battery. And Captain Matt is messaging me like crazy again. I need to help him out on Forge of Empires. Let me go back to Forge of Empires and help him out. There we go. I helped him out. Where's this other charger? There it is. Gotta move some of these things. Because we don't need this extension cord anymore. So actually, let's unplug the charger from the extension cord and get them out of here. Because this is just causing me a lot more trouble than what it needs to do, or than what it needs to be. So, let me unplug the extension cord. Let me move the plug that charges my laptop to the underneath, because I think I might need to put my laptop back on charge soon. That's what I anticipate. Now we need to put my Apple charger back in so we can charge our devices. My 2017 iPod Touch, my iPhone 8, which is at 62%, and my iPhone 13, which is at 93%, and we'll soon be able to take it off charge and use as a camera in the live stream. There we go. Now that's all sorted out. And we're up to 3 people watching, which is the average, but we have more spammers, so more different bots that we can block from the channel, and they'll never show up again. And apparently there's 3 people out there, so if you're watching and you haven't said hello, feel free to say hello in the comments, and I'll be sure to say hello back, because I like acknowledging everyone who turns up in the comments. I know that there's some other Thomas Minis around here somewhere. There's 2, but I know I have more than that. I know I have more than 4. They probably got lost in amongst the other stuff around here. But I need a designated spot to store my bag so that it doesn't encroach on Mayo City. Yeah, there's another Thomas Mini. Got some labels that I'll need to stick on some of these drawers, storage drawers, the orange ones. So now I have a proper spot for my bag again. That isn't just filled with a bunch of junk, because we need to get the junk out of here, or at least move temporarily. I probably should find a section to store all of my Happy Meal toys that I will be smashing eventually. So I think for the time being, I'll put my Happy Meal toys inside of this. Whoa! Microphone's still connected. Inside of this box. And I do see that my charge level is getting low, so I'll be sure to put my laptop back on charge. I know I have some other Happy Meal toys around here that I'll put in here, and then I'll smash them eventually. I just want to know if people want to see me smash them on live stream. Now we're up to 4 people, which is one view above the average. So again, if you're watching this live stream,
Hello, it's me, Mayo Hosko. Feel free to leave a comment. Where was it? Over there. And to just say hello, and I'll be sure to say hello to you as well. But who knows, it could be just 4 bots out there. But even though I don't like the bots on my videos, they still add to the view count, they still add to the watch time hours. And if they reveal themselves, I can just go ahead and block them, so it's no biggie. More notifications on Messenger. I'm a very popular person, I guess, on Messenger, because people always want to contact me. So Matthew asking me, what am I doing tomorrow? I'll probably be watching live streams, and I might film another myself. I'll also say, why aren't you working right now? Matt says, I was wondering, do you maybe want to go to Marion? Remember, I'm doing this message in secret. Okay. Remember, you, me, and Venomous Typin are going to go the first Sunday of February. Remember, I said I can't then. So, okay. Are you busy the Saturday after the Super Bowl? Okay, let me go to the calendar app. See what the... Actually, first of all, see when the NFL Super Bowl will be playing. NFL Super Bowl. When's the Super Bowl going to be? It's going to be Sunday, the 13th of February. So, and that's in the US. Oh, so that'll be on... So the Super Bowl will be on Valentine's Day in this country. That'll be... That's the 19th of February. The Super Bowl is on Valentine's Day. Okay. Do you want to go on the Saturday
before the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl I might be going to the CBD with my mother to run a few errands. I'm not available tomorrow. Unless you want to come to, okay, we will be leaving at 11 a.m. I'm just going to Target to try find some clearance. You can join us, but how should I put this? But you can't stay at my house after we come home. If you accept that you cannot hang around at my house after we come home, feel free to join us. Do you want a ride to the CBD? If so, be at my house at 11 a.m. Okay, we can go to Arndale or a location in the CBD. Okay, just Arndale. Maybe the brickworks if we have the time. I'm going back to my live stream now. if you want to talk, there's the comments. Let's get back to work, shall we? Yeah, all those 4 people must have been spammers. Oh, we got to put this laptop on charge. Quick, fast, in a hurry. And I hope that the fan doesn't go on. The internal fan. Because then that's going to create a lot of noise. Move some of this junk out of the way. So now we've got a nice place for my backpack. And I got some trolley blight crawlers that I'm going to eat later. Actually, no, they're sour glowworms. They used to be called blight crawlers. Guess they renamed them sour glowworms. Yeah, now the fans come on. Hate it when that happens. I really do. So now that's better. And I deliberately don't want to fill up the pink bucket because I'm a member of Pink Bucket Nation. I am a member of Pink Bucket Nation. See the pink bucket? It's hashtag Pink Bucket Nation. Now there's 0 people watching. I'm going to check how many people have watched this live stream. I'm going to go to YouTube statistics, YouTube Studio to see that stuff. Let's go to YouTube Studio. Search by live streams. Why can't I see? Actually, I think a better determination of the success of this is to see how many people have left a like on this stream. Remember, I said I can't then. Remember, I said I can't then. 11 people have left a like on this. 11 people have left a like on this. Okay. I'm gonna call Venomous Typing again. See if he's home. No answer on Messenger. Let's go to Instagram instead. And there was no answer. The notification that didn't come through on my other thing. Hey Siri,
Good evening.
battery.
Battery is at 99%.
Thank you, Siri.
Sure thing.
Apparently, there's one person watching right now. They must be spammers, otherwise they would have left a comment. Curse the spammers. Curse them. But whenever they expose themselves, the more reason we have to block them all. Because they are just junk. They are just junk viewers. I have love-hate relationships with all the bots. Probably a mass organization organized by a tech company in Russia or China or something. Oh, this piece of curb track can go somewhere else as well. I can add these pieces of straight track to the end of one of my railway lines. Let's get this train on the track properly. Because at the end of this live stream, I do want to run some trains around if anyone turns up. Get this box out of the way. Let's put this piece of curved track with the others. And there's a Pringles can. Can go on the pile. Oh, what's that? Notification, eh? My productions are ready. What productions, I wonder? Battery.
Battery is at 100%.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I can come back in again on my iPhone 13. And now I can change the microphone from my computer to my iPhone.
Sorry about that. Now I need to do an audio test again. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Testing, 1, 2, 3. We're just going to let that slide away. Hey, fun time. Thanks for coming along. I'm so glad to see your name right now. How's your day been? I've been very busy sorting away and cleaning up like crazy. Now the viewers are starting to pick up. How was your day? I've had a very good day for the last 7 hours or so. Been busy building, well, actually no, not building, sorting and cleaning and banning lots of bots. And I've discovered a few things. Just been a really productive day. I've consolidated stuff. I've made stuff take up less space. It's been a good day. Have you built any Lego lately? I wonder. I'm not even sure if you build Lego, to be honest. And were you able to find your Discord account? Oh, you've got the Rona. Or are there sets in your collection that you that you've that you have built in the last week? Because it's been a week since I've last done a live stream, and now I'm here. Just great to see a real person actually watching. And so now that I've cleaned up this joint, I think it's time to get some trains running around. Because I want to see some trains running around for the fruits of my labour. Because I've been toiling away for the past 7 hours, getting all of this dirty work done that's unnecessary evil. It's an unnecessary evil to clean up this Lego stuff and clean away all this other junk as well. It's a necessary evil. A Lego Star Wars set, which, okay, well, if you said that's that, then I'm not going to ask which Star Wars set you're building. Maybe it's a mystery. Yeah, 2 of those viewers must have been spammers. We've gotten a lot of spammers. Probably more spammers than actual viewers in the live stream. So I guess I'm a very popular channel for the spammers. Maybe there's some type of algorithm that determines that spam bots really like my live streams or something. There's a whole lot of conspiracy theories you could do with that. No one wants to see my face. They want to see what's on the other side of the camera. Come on, get to landscape. Ah, a battle pack. See, now we've just lost 4 viewers. So there must have been 4 spammers watching. Can you believe that? 4 spammers. I must be really popular with the spammers. I must be really popular with the spammers. I need to put this on the back of my blue locomotive over there. Need to get some of this junk off the railway line. And I'm starting to assemble a pallet of these octane oil drums. And who knows, maybe I might try and build some after I run these trains around for a little bit. And it feels so good to have the modular police station finished. I've been showing it off on some live streams today. Because I was in Brick Hive's live stream earlier. Because me and Brick Hive started talking away together on one of Macro Bricks' live streams, and he said that he enjoyed talking to me, and so now he always gives me invitations to come on his live streams, which is absolutely awesome. Okay. Funtime apparently found his Discord. Let me try and get in contact with Funtime on a Discord. Let's see if it'll work. Is there a set of numbers that comes after your name? I want to find friends. I don't know your 4-digit tag. Fun time, fun time. It won't let me search for you on Discord if I don't know your 4-digit tag. Actually, I need to swap these cameras around like that. And apparently a production finished in Mount Kilmore, so let me go and do that. What is your username again? My username on Discord, if anyone wants to find me, because I do publicly advertise my Discord, is a Mayo Hosko, capital M, capital H, and the 4-digit code is 6852. Mayo Hosko, capital M, capital H, 6852. Looks like Funtime is trying to find me on a Discord, because Funtime told me that he's not on Twitter or Instagram. My 5-digit handle is 6852. That must be your handle then. So let me go. Let me try search for you. Maybe I need to enter the hashtag. Okay. I think I've just sent you a friend request on Discord then. Yeah, just sent you a friend request. I'll type a message, say hello. Actually, I'll just wave at you. Oh. It says your message could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient and the recipient is only direct message. Oh, you must have it set to where you only accept direct messages from friends. And now you just accepted me. So let me try wave to you again. Now I was able to wave to you. Awesome! We're contacts on a Discord. Thank you so much. Fun time, fun time. Now I have a direct line with you. Awesome. Because if you ever want to come on to the live stream, I'd be more than happy to give you an invite, because we go a little while back now. Yeah, I saw that you messaged me. Finally, we have a direct line. I couldn't be more happier. Congratulations on finding your Discord. I just sent you an invitation if you want to come on in. And the great thing about StreamYard is that you don't even need to show your camera. You just need to have your mic on. So if anyone is ever a camera shy, you can just talk with an avatar. That's what I always tell people who are scared to come on to live streams. You can just turn your camera off when you're on a StreamYard live stream. and no one has to see your face. No one has to see anything on your end of the camera. You can just have it turned off the whole time and just talk away, have a nice conversation. So now that we got that sorted out, I want to see if I can try run some of these trains around, because I always like to run my trains around in live streams now, and I always like to do a test. Oh yeah, I always like to do a test to see if there's any obstructions on the track. Oh, you had to make a new Discord. Oh, let's get this obstruction off of the track. And Gladiator Bricks Productions is back. Hello. Did you wake up or something? You must have gone to bed and then woke up again. Great to see you back in here. And because you're back again, I'll send you an invitation on Instagram. Because I think when I said hey to you earlier, it might be in your what is it? It might be in your requested messages. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because what time? We do have a guest. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Is this fun time?
Yes, it is.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the welcome to your debut on the Mayo Hosko live stream.
Hello. What should I make my name?
You should probably just make your name a fun time. And you don't have an actual profile picture, do you?
No.
You make me blush with that tagline. Well, it's great to talk to you for the first time.
Yeah, it's great to talk to you too.
Yeah, and I'm sorry that you had to make a Discord.
It's fine. So, have you had a lot of bots tonight?
Yeah, I think we've had more bots than actual viewers, because like I've had more viewers than I think I've deleted bots, or what my moderators have deleted bots. But I think there might have been some bot channels that tried to comment and then realized that they were already blocked, so they went away.
Yeah, it's annoying that they do that.
Hey Dan. See, as soon as a fun time gets into the live stream, everyone starts coming back. Yeah, so it's I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope everyone enjoys themselves.
I'm gonna open your stream on my phone with no volume so I can still see chat.
Yeah, I always like to have multiple browsers open so I can read the chat.
Yeah. I started a Twitch channel.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just make video game content.
There was an obstruction on the track. Where is it? Where was it? I think it was this a little booger right here.
How long have you been working on your city?
Well, I started rebuilding my city back in March of 2021, and I've done a monthly update ever since. Now I do a monthly updates on the last Thursday of every month. A gladiator brick says, "I will have to head to bed soon, sadly." Well, thanks for stopping by again anyway. Everyone make sure to hit that a like button. I need to remember to tell people to hit the like button
I hit the like button.
hours ago. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
It's 1:10 in the morning for me.
Okay, there's no obstructions on the track.
Don't you find it cool that we can talk to each other like we're in the same room, even though we're on opposite sides of the world?
Yeah, it is cool, and that's the great thing about live streams is that it can bring dozens of people around the world together.
Yeah.
I need to work on my city because there's some stuff in the way. And also a friendly reminder for new people that come into StreamYard. If you first of all, are you on your phone or a computer?
I'm on my computer.
Okay. If you go to your settings on StreamYard, and then if you go to audio, there should be a check mark for automatically adjust mic volume. If you untick that, you can increase the volume of your audio projected into the live stream by
Is that
200.
good or too much?
Yeah, that's better now.
Okay.
That's what I always tell people who it's their first time on a live stream.
Is it good now, or could it be a little bit higher?
Yeah, that's better. That's better now.
Okay.
So you were saying earlier that you got a bunch of classic pirate sets. Have you built any of those recently?
No. I don't have any of the instructions. I need to find them online. I have the parts, but not the instructions.
There's some clutter in the city. I need to move out of the way.
It appears like all the parts are there. I'm just hoping they are. I haven't got done counting them all.
So do you need to do an inventory of the sets that you've got?
Yeah.
And then an inventory of the pieces inside of those sets. Probably the best way to make an inventory of your collection is to create a Brickset account and then check off all of the sets that you own, and that's probably the best way to the best way to categorize all of the sets that you got in your collection. I've bought a lot of sets that I need to enter into my Brickset account myself.
Do you play video games by any chance?
Yes, I play mainly mobile gaming. I am addicted to Forge of Empires.
Nice.
The only console I've got is a Wii, and so when my friends are over, Venomous Type and Captain Matt, we play Mario Kart, Super Smash Brothers, and Wii Sports all the time.
Oh, nice.
But the charger doesn't work anymore, so we have to rely on just regular batteries to make the remotes work.
'Cause I was
And
gonna
once,
say,
yeah,
you go first. Sorry.
no, you go first. I was
Uh,
gonna say nothing.
uh, uh, if there's a game that I found that I think you might like. It's called Atlas, but it's for Xbox and PC.
Oh, I think I've heard about that game before.
It's kind of like a pirate survival, but I can't remember quite right. But I think you said that you liked maps and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I think you'd like that game because it has a lot to do with like tracking and going
Yeah, I
in the
might
right
have to
direction.
check that out on your suggestion.
But it's mainly about survival, so I don't know if you like survival games.
Anyway, I gotta put the police station into the city again because I'm done showing it off on camera today. And it's better kept in my city so that it doesn't get smashed up.
Mm-hmm.
Dan says, I always enjoy just sometime I can't stay awake. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. Well, I always know that at the end of the live streams, not many Americans will be awake to watch this stuff. And if they are awake, it's normally people from the West Coast.
It is 1:16 in the morning for me, and I'm probably not going to bed for a couple more hours.
Yeah,
I have a
because
bad schedule.
yeah, because we had some people from the East Coast in the chat today, and it's 4:16 a.m. for them right now. And Macro Bricks was on the panel earlier, but he had to go to sleep because he's now working
What time
on
is it for you?
Saturdays. It is a 7. What is it? It's well, it'd be I think 7:48 p.m. on Saturday.
Oh, it is 1:17 in the morning, and it's Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah, because when I start this live stream at 12:30 p.m. my time on a Saturday afternoon, that's 9 p.m. on the east coast of North America on a Friday night, and it's 2 a.m. in the UK and Ireland on a Saturday morning. And I strategically did that so that at different parts of the live streams, both people from North America, Europe, the UK, and Ireland can all come into the chat, or if they've got the time, come into the panel.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't come in earlier. My friends had some like big drama.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've asked you this before, but how did you get your name?
Well, I'm glad you asked that because when I uploaded my 9th year anniversary video on the 7th of January, so yesterday, I actually answered that very question because over the past 8 months, I've had so many people ask me that question. And so I was like, well, you know what? If so many people keep on asking me that question, I might as well just say it outright in a video and not just in random live streams here and there. And so whenever someone asks me, I can send them a link to that video, my 9-year anniversary. Just like when people ask me how I got into a vintage Lego, I can tell them to go watch my 8-year anniversary video. Whenever someone asks me why I'm called Mayo Hosko, I can send them a link to the 9-year anniversary. And I think I will need to answer both of those questions again in a frequently asked question video.
I don't know why I didn't get notifications for that. I only got notifications for your live stream.
Do you have you rung the bell? Because I know that some other people, I know that some other public
Yeah, I have it on
subscribers.
all. I don't know if you can see my camera, but
Yeah, I can
it's
see
on the
your
like
camera.
full bell.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, because I think Dan Smith in the comments here said in a comment on one of my other videos that he wasn't getting a notified for some reason. So I think a lot of people are having the same problem that you were having.
I'll try to unsubscribe and then subscribe again. Now I hope that works.
Yeah. Okay, so that is all done. You know what? Yep, so
I had trouble. Dan said he had trouble.
yeah, so I think a lot of people are having that same problem, which means it's a systemic issue with the YouTube algorithm, most likely.
Yeah, and I haven't updated YouTube in like 2 years, so
You know what? For the time being, I should take this off this train, rolling stock, and I should put some of these things on instead. Put some of these pallets on because they look prettier. Oh, I still have room for this.
do you like building passenger trains or cargo trains?
I definitely prefer to build cargo trains because, as evident, the only trains on my railway right now are cargo. I do want to build a London, Midland, Scotland Railway, a Black 5 locomotive because I think it would work really well if it's the shape of its tender would make us a good shell over this a motorized chassis because the Fowler tenders, no, sorry, not the Fowler tenders, the Stania tenders have the slope at the back, and if you put this at a side, you see that the IR receiver is shorter in height than the top of the battery box when you add the plug on top. So I think I could make a shell for a Stania tender. And when I decided I want to make a steam locomotive that has the Stania tender, I was thinking, well, which is the best steam locomotive in Britain that has the Stania tender? And I was like, it's the Black 5. At least that's one that I think I could very easily build out of Lego. It's not very complicated in its shape, unlike some of the other London and Midland Scotland Railway steam locomotives from the 20s and the 30s. So that I'm gonna have to see if I can design a model of that myself on a Lego Digital Designer.
So is there any Lego sets that came out recently that you want?
Well, Lego sets that came out recently. I want to get the Lego Friends Main Street, and I want to get the Lego Monkey Kid City of Lanterns. They are both $230 on shop.lego.com.au, but at Big W, which is one of the main department stores in Australia, it's apparently gonna only be sold for $198, which is awesome. And I'll wait till that goes for 20% off, so I'll get it for $160 instead. Which when you factor in the currency conversion between US dollars and Australian dollars, will come out crazy cheap.
Mango, do you design all your train? Dan asked if you designed all your trains.
Yeah. The rolling stock, yes. The because the rolling stock is just very, very simple. Right now, most of my railway is just either intermodal double stack trucks or it's flatbed trucks or these gondola trucks that are very similar, kind of like a longer version of the troublesome trucks from Thomas the Tank Engine, just without the face, because I don't want faces on my pieces of rolling stock. We've got that, and we've got some. I think the only piece of rolling stock that is based on an actual set is that a breakdown crane over there, because I don't think I could design one that looks better, and I don't want to spend the money to buy one of the old breakdown crane sets from the 9-volt era. It'd just be too expensive. And also the other one is the hopper truck that came with the heavy haul train. That breakdown crane came with the 2018 cargo train. And over the years, I've bought in some train bases, either individually or in bulk lots. And so I've been able to make more pieces of rolling stock than what I have actual sets. And I decided that I don't want to take apart these locomotives because I think they're good enough for my city. I would like to try and build some vintage looking locomotives that look like they could have come out in the 12-volt or the 9-volt trains. And I've got a motor over there somewhere that I think I want to try and make something similar to the Metro Liner locomotive.
You have the coolest trains I've seen somebody
Yeah.
build.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
there's a lot more people out there on YouTube that build way better trains than me because they follow custom instructions. Like if you think my trains are cool, go watch Hoosier Bricks. He makes some of the better trains, and also a Dunkster Bricks and Banana Berman. They're good channels if you want trains. And if you want to see, I'd say if you want to go specifically and watch reviews of old train sets, go and watch Barixar's train playlists, videos of his reviews of train sets, because he's done over 200 videos about reviewing Lego train sets. So my trains aren't nearly as cool as those people's trains, but thank you for the comment anyway.
I think yours are cool because you build them with no instructions. You just build them.
Yeah, because they're mocks for the most part. Although the intermodal double stack trucks are slight modifications and some color swaps of one of the flatbeds that came in the blue cargo train from 2014. Because if I show them off, you can see that this piece of rolling stock is from a set. Then I tried to make a duplicate, but I didn't have all the pieces. So some of the pieces are white when they should be blue, and some of the pieces are white when they should be grey. And then I did a color swap of that same build because I think it was just really handy. And I much prefer the 6x28 stud train bases because you can fit 3 of these 4x8x4 shipping containers on the train.
Those are really cool.
And so the other 6x24 stud ones, I prefer to use them for a bulk cargo or just regular rolling stock. So see here, I've got just bulk random pieces of cargo. that's a build over there that I got in a bulk lot. This is the base of one of the cranes. Well, actually, this is the base of this crane that I put on these gantry stanchions. That was a disassembly of the breakdown crane from the green cargo train from 2018 because I bought 2 of those sets. So that's why I have 2 locomotives. And it's just a mess down here. And I've taken down the signal box because I want to use those pieces elsewhere. And in the efforts to modernize the railway, we don't want as many signal boxes around the place. So I want to have on top of one of my skyscrapers, which will be behind the row of modulars at the back of my city. I want to build skyscrapers that literally scrape the sky, that touch the underside of my table. That's what I mean by scraping the sky. I want to have on top of one of those buildings be the control center that handles all of these switches on the railway, rather than separate little signal boxes at every piece of switch track like what they used to do.
Quick question. Your Burger King is called Hungry Jack's, right?
Yes, so stuff like this has to go. Yeah, and I'll tell you the reason why. So when Burger King came into Australia in the 70s, they in order to get around a trademark, they had to the person who took charge about trying to get Burger King in this country, Jack Cohen, couldn't call his Burger King franchises Burger King because in the city of Sydney, which is the capital of the state of New South Wales, there was already a small business called Burger King. So for a Jack to operate his master franchise agreement of Burger King, he had to call them Hungry Jacks instead to get around the trademarks.
Yeah.
And so Hungry Jacks it's become, and I eat Hungry Jacks every now and then. When I went to Hawaii, I went to Burger King. When I went to Hawaii, I went to KFC. And what I'll say is that KFC is way better in Australia than it is in the US because I think they took a lot of inspiration from Chick-fil-A as well. I think they took a lot of inspiration from Chick-fil-A, who of which do not operate franchises in this country. So I think they took a lot of creative liberty with that stuff, and I think that they have a better menu items. I think that Hungry Jack's has a better menu items as well in this country because there's just more options to choose from.
Yeah.
And I've also had in Hawaii. I also had a McDonald's not as good as McDonald's in Australia, and I've also been to McDonald's in New Caledonia, which even the McDonald's in freaking New Caledonia in the Pacific Islands was better than when I went to the McDonald's in Hawaii. So I think every country that has American fast food does American fast food better. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. I've been thinking about moving to Australia when I turn 18, at least trying to.
Really?
Yeah. I think it would be nice.
Well, I'll tell you what. It's the economy is just as good. The politics are just as bad. The culture is, I think, slightly better, but you will expect you do have to expect to pay more for certain goods because of the import charges to get stuff over here. Because like some like the example that's on my mind right now, the Lego Sonic Idea set cost $70 US, 90 Canadian dollars. Right now, at the current conversion rate, $70 US is 101 Australian dollars. That set cost 120 over here. But what I will say is that food and hospitality workers in this country earn a decent enough wage that they don't have to rely on tips. And the median wage is also higher in this country, even when you factor in the conversion rate. The reason why, on average, the average wage in the US is greater than what it is in Australia, even when you factor in the currency conversions, is because there are more billionaires in the US than there is in Australia. So that obscures the data.
Yeah, I was thinking about Australia or somewhere in the UK.
Yeah, because like if you want to escape a lot of the needless drama that goes on in the US, I know that Australia and the UK would are more than welcome. But that'll be a big journey if you decide to get out of the to get out of the US. I want to go to Brick Fair, Alabama in 2023 because Brigzar said that he'll be there, but that's going to be pending international travel restrictions.
Yeah. And it's like a big leap, leaving everything that I know, going into a completely different country.
Yeah, it is a big leap anytime anyone wants to start a new life in a new country.
Yeah. Should I keep my username this or change it?
I think Funtime is a good name, to be honest.
Okay. I will.
But maybe if you want to get more involved with the Lego community, maybe you might want to call yourself a Funtime Bricks, so that people know that you're a Lego channel.
The thing is, I want to post like more diverse content, not just Lego. So I think I'm gonna make it fun time.
Yeah, because I like your name. I don't see too many other people with the same name as you, just like how I'm the only one on YouTube that is called Mayo Hosko. Dan says, Mayo, did you catch it earlier when I told you I built the zombie Winnie the Pooh? Yes, I did. Didn't you say that same thing on Ingrid Wynn's live stream? I must ask, what is zombie Winnie the Pooh? Is it the brick built? Is it a custom minifigure? I'd be interested to see a picture.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to find it.
We're going to live for another 20 minutes, and then we'll wrap it up.
Sorry, I had to come in so late.
Yeah. Well, it's yeah, because I know that it's very difficult to deal with noisy neighbors. Because I've got a lot of noisy neighbors that sometimes interrupt my live streams.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I've got, I really should take the time to rebuild this this tanker. Oh, it's a rebrickable model. It's a rebrickable model. I've never bought instructions on rebrickable because I prefer to make my own mocks. That's why. See, I enjoy building mocks more than I do building sets. I know that a lot of people build sets because it's therapeutic and methodical, and they use that to escape from reality, which is a healthy substitute. And I know that a lot of people build mocks because they've got a lot of creativity inside of them. I think I prefer to build mocks rather than sets because I have a lot of creativity inside of me. And so whenever someone new comes on to these live streams, I always like to ask them, do you prefer to build sets or mocks?
Me personally, I like to build sets. I'm not as creative as a lot of people.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking you were gonna say. That you prefer to build sets. Or Son of a Brick, he has it too. Now, actually, oh yeah, that's just the rattling axles. Actually, should move this in. Slightly.
If you're vibrating, that's my alarm clock going off for some reason.
There's the tanker. And this is actually a build from the tanker truck that came out in 2010. I put some custom stickers on, but I need to put some adhesive on these things because these things are coming up like crazy. These stickers are in very bad condition. They're custom. So I got to put this on the end of the railway. No, sorry, I got to put this on the end of the train.
How long does it usually take you to build one of your trains?
A piece of rolling stock, if I have all of the right pieces, normally it takes me only 10 minutes, really. If I know that I've got the pieces, if I don't have to spend hours searching for a piece, it normally takes me 10 minutes.
Wow.
That's because I know the look I'm going for. A piece of rolling stock might take me longer if I'm trying to incorporate a specialized piece. But my cargo is normally very, very simple. So it doesn't take a lot of time to build stuff. I'll just put tanker, the tank car behind the motorized chassis, and it stays in the siding. And it's some of you, and if you watched my Lego City Mayo City update for the month of December 2021, you might know that I've changed my railway line to give me more space to build my extended police station, and I think I might be able to build a jailhouse yard now, which is awesome.
You know the new graphic video that you posted?
Yeah.
If you didn't put the outro, I think it could have been a short.
Yeah, I had some people telling me that it should have been a short instead, and I agree with them. It should have been a short.
It's not that it should be, but it could have been.
Yeah, because I had people telling me that same thing. So I think for those types of videos, I will just keep them as shorts from now on, because I think they perform better as shorts as well.
It might get out to more people because a lot of people watch YouTube Shorts.
Indeed, I got a lot of new viewers coming to the channel because of my shorts, and my most viewed videos are shorts. I'm pretty sure one of my shorts has nearly 10,000 views.
Could I promote you on my Twitch channel?
Yeah, sure. And equally, with about 5 minutes to go on the live, with about in about 4 minutes time, I'll let you do any social media plugs. Like I like to let my guests plug their social media and any projects they've got coming on with 10 minutes to go in my live before they have to head off. I like to do that because they've taken the time to come on the panel, so it's the least I can do to say thank you. And actually, I'm gonna put this police sign. I got a lot of signs.
Will you be live tomorrow?
I might be live tomorrow because I'm gonna try and go to Target, see if I can find some sets on clearance.
Oh, if you're live tomorrow, could I join too? Again?
Absolutely. I'll probably be live streaming. It all depends on if I'll be live, or if I've got the time to go on Macro Wix's live stream as well. But when I'm gonna try and work around trying to be on Macro Wix's live stream and doing a live stream myself, because if I do find anything at Target, I want to do a mini haul video, and maybe I might build a set that I also want to buy as well, because I want to get the Speed Champions for a Ferrari F8 Tributo.
Mayo. Sorry, is it Mayo or Mango?
It's a Mayo Hosko, or if
Mayo
you're
Hosko.
yeah, a
Okay.
Mayo Hosko, or if you're in China, it's Mayo Hosko.
Oh, well, there was a bot in your chat.
Yeah, and I just blocked that bot.
Oh, it's still there on my screen.
Yeah, that's because in StreamYard it's a bit sensitive with that stuff, and equally it's a bit sensitive on YouTube's end as well. So I had that police sign that I briefly showed on camera. It only makes sense to put it at the point of entry to where I want to have the garage bays for the police station. Only makes sense. And there's some other signs around here that I'll probably put in as well. What I'll do actually is I'll put in this pedestrian crossing sign somewhere around here as well. What I might do is I might put it on the I'll put it on the northeastern side of the street that ends at the police station. There we go. That's better. Because eventually I'll be putting up some signs around my city, so I don't have to use the 2x2 jump plates in their locations. Like, I already see a spot where I can pull up one of my jumpers right now to place a sign. Do I have a brick separator nearby? Yes.
I want you to remember me when you make it big.
Yeah, I try not to forget about my regular viewers, and you definitely are a regular viewer of the Mayo Hosko channel.
I have a feeling you're gonna make it big pretty soon.
Well, that's if the algorithm likes me, that is.
No reason not to.
Because I'm at over 1,000 watch time hours, only 3,000 to go, and I'm at 223 subscribers now. Only 700 and 77 to go till I can get monetized.
I'll watch all of your old videos. Would that help you? All of your old videos and live streams?
Yeah, absolutely. And what I'll do is I'll send you a link to the playlist of all of my videos on a Discord
Okay.
because
I
I've got every video I've ever made in a playlist.
Yeah, that might help you. How much content would you say you've made? Like a couple hundred hours?
And when you factor in live streams, yeah, probably about a couple 100 hours.
It seems something fun to do in my free time.
Absolutely. The only reason I do regular content is because I know that I have a captive audience. If I didn't have people like you, and I didn't have people like Dan Smith or Gladiator Bix, which is a newcomer, I wouldn't be doing this stuff right now.
Captain Matt.
Yeah, Captain Matt, Venomous Type, and all the other guys in the live stream gang. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for people like you. So let me send you a link on Discord, and then I'll give you the opportunity to plug any social media you've got, and talk about any projects you've got coming up.
Okay, I scrolled down to your oldest video, and it's I'm Not Dead.
So where can we find you on social media?
I don't know my Twitch name. I forgot it. I'm bad at things like that. And I don't want to promote myself on your channel. It'll make me feel bad.
I like to let people promote themselves whenever they come onto the live stream, so there's no reason to feel uncomfortable, because I know that we can find you on Discord, and I know that we can find you on YouTube.
Can I post the link to my Twitch in chat, or do you not allow links?
I think only moderators are allowed, but if you want to send me the link to your Twitch on a Discord, I can then post the link to your Twitch on my end in the chat.
Should I go in
Okay,
here?
I will.
No, we have to find the key.
It is Mugs 458. That's where you can find it on Twitch.
Send me a link to your Twitch account, and then I'll post that in the chat.
Okay, I need to find out how to do this. Give me a second.
Because only the hosts and moderators are allowed to post links in the chat. I think YouTube made that change so people wouldn't just link random things like a Pornhub or Netflix or anything.
Yeah. I can't figure out how to send the link. Channel. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't figure out how to do it.
Oh well.
Wait, I just got it out. Copy. No, it's not letting me do it. I don't know why.
Oh well. 5 minutes to go, so it's time to say our goodbyes, and it's time to like Legend Lego just turned up. We're 5 minutes away from ending the live stream.
Oh damn. What's up?
But if you want to come into the live stream, message me on Instagram. Maybe we can have an after party. Because I'm not going to do an after party if there's not 3 people or more. Yeah, because if you notice that 7 hours and 55 minutes have gone by. But thank you for coming in to the chat anyway. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Don't forget to leave a like. If you want to come on to the live stream, a Legend Lego 29, let me know, and then I'll create an after party. Because if you wanna get your dose of a Mayo Hosko, I'd be more than willing to have an after party if you really want to. So let me review everyone who said hello today in the chat. So of course we had StreamYard, we had Dan Smith, Gladiator Brick Productions, Cy O'Connor. It was nice seeing Cy up in here. Dusty Bricks, Ingrid Wynn, Will Harper, a Macro Bricks who was on the panel, a Mitty Bricks, a Bricklock IL, Triple D Honey, Amanda Polinsky, Brick Scene. It was great to see him in the chat. A bunch of spammers. Captain Matt when he was on his work break. Shanman, Funtime, who is on the panel right now. And Legend Lego 29. Oh, Dan Smith says, hey, I got time.
I'm down for an after party.
Do you want to come in? But no, Dan Smith, what I mean is, do you want to come in to the panel? Because if you want to come into the panel, I'd be more than willing to host an after party. I don't think you're on. You're not on. I don't think you're on Instagram, are you, Dan? And I don't think you're on Twitter either. Are you? Well, what about your email? Because if you want to email me, I'm mayohosko@gmail.com. Because this stream has to end in 2 minutes' time. No. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, because Dan Smith doesn't like to show himself on camera, much like a lot of other people in the community.
I'm opening up to the idea.
We got more spammers.
Why do they even come here?
Because they're bots and they don't So it's been great. It's been great. We've made a lot of progress today. We've talked with both Macro Bricks and Funtime on camera, on the panel. Made a lot of progress. The trains are still running around good. We've just put up some signs in the city. I need to go have dinner now. I hope everyone's had a good time. Thank you to all of those people who popped up in the comments. I'll try see if I can play the credits to get us out of here.
Bye, Mango. It was nice meeting you.
And Mayo Hosko, thanks
Mango
for
Hosko.
coming along.
Sorry. Mango Hosko.
Bye.